Hello friends, and welcome back to another RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 playthrough video. Next up, we have the Extreme Heights scenario, which is a beast of a park. I have never beat this park before, because, well, first of all, I've never really understood it when I played it as a kid. I just thought it was just another scenario to play in. I didn't actually realize as a kid that there were objectives in the scenarios, which is kind of silly. But this park is very difficult for multiple reasons. First of all, the objective is to have 4,500 people in the park and to not let the rating drop below 700. And what's worse, the guests all have a preference for intensity of 9 or more, which is crazy. So very picky guests. And I don't know if that means that if the intensity exceeds 10 that they won't ride it. I don't know if there's a limit there. I just know that this is quite a difficult park to win. So this is going to be a long haul. First things first, we got to do some housekeeping. Let's corral all of our guests back to the entrance and get them off of this ridiculous maze of paths. That's what I was doing over here. Is kind of a, uh-oh, we lost somebody. Come here, dude. Look at that big grin. I wonder how much longer that'll last when I delete the rides. Let's get rid of this. Boom. And cut that off. Oh, there's still a person in there. Dang it. Okay, now he's just falling. I love how they slow fall. No, you don't. No. Stop there. There we go. Okay, so eventually everyone will be corralled back to the entrance. And our park rating has already plummeted to, what is this? Oh gosh, it's in the 300s. Let's put a couple flat rides here just to maintain that park rating as long as we can while we wait for everyone to be gathered up here. There we go. We have the launched freefall ride, so I'm just going to spam a couple of escape hatches because those already have the minimum requirements we want. And break this fence. Oh, I broke the path. Whoops. No, let me click it. There we go. And boom. That's one. And one more right next to it. This should keep our guests happy and make the rating go up while we finish housekeeping. Oops, come back. Very good. And once we have everything sorted out, we'll delete these or maybe move them somewhere else because these are a great way to get more people into the park. Basically, to get 4,500 guests into the park, we need to have an outrageous amount of rides. So, where there's definitely going to be some spammage today, not going to lie. Let's stop these people who are coming down and make them turn around so they go out. Same with that guy. Yeah, don't come back that way. I think this will be easier if I do the delete scenery control. Okay. So no more people going up through there. Get rid of these paths. Stop. There we go. Got him. Ho ho. How's the rating doing? 690? That's not good. Oh, and that explains it. I wonder if we could fix that with a few entertainers. Anyway, another thing we're going to do is we're going to spam the staff really hard because there's no salaries. We don't have to pay them anything. No! Oh, for crying out loud. Darn engineer, come back. Get over here. And we're going to get rid of this, like so. Housekeeping is almost done. I promise. It's not going to be boring forever. We just gotta. Oh, for goodness sake! Now it's underground. That's the annoying thing about staff is they walk right through the no entry signs. But I guess that makes sense because that's it's like a employees only sign basically. If you think about it. Oh no! Get out of here. Anyway. While we're waiting for that, let's landscape. Let's turn this up to the maximum of 64, which is a feature that is not in the vanilla game. This is one thing I love about OpenRCT2. Let's bring this down. Oop, too far. There we go. And transform this ugly desert mountain range into a beautiful lush orchard. Or field, prairie, I don't know. Maybe it'll be an orchard eventually when we plant some trees. Trees that we can spam because there's no money to worry about. Look at that. Isn't that a massive improvement already? I wonder if any longtime fans who are familiar with this scenario, when you see the thumbnail and see it's all green, you're going to be like, I think you got the wrong park, bud. That park isn't green. It's like, well, no, it's not, but I turned it green. Okay, I think that's everyone. Oh, no, there's one more. I want to go home, he says. Okay, let's fire all of our staff. Because I don't know if they're underground still. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure no one's underground. So let's turn this up, include paths, and bring that over like so. And now let's look underground, get rid of the ones that are underground. Perfect. I didn't miss anything. Okay. And with that, once we finish this landscaping thing we were doing, 64. Let's flatten all of this. And this. Oh, I ran out of room on my screen. Hold on. Oh, no, it's fine. I thought it was still in the air somewhat. All right, now they're all floating in the air. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, first of all, turn that off. I just want to reset it. Let's go 3 and turn this on. Because now we can make a hill like this. Okay. And with that, let's begin laying out this park. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have the path cut through the middle of the park and make a cross pattern, and then we'll have a perimeter. And then we'll fill in any spaces in the middle as needed. Oh, what a mess. Look at these guys. How's the park rating doing? Did my little trick work? Oh, yes. Those little 2 escape hatches saved us. That's good. Let's turn the entrance into a roundabout. Actually, let's make that straight. And oh, dang it. We lost someone. we have a straggler. Get back on the path. Okay. Let's stretch this all the way to the other side of the park. Uh-oh. Park rating just dropped below 700. That's a problem. Rapid click, rapid click, rapid click. I'm actually using both fingers. When I lift one finger, I tap with the other one just to speed it up. There we go. That's the wall. Let's go the other way. That's the end there. Let's turn again. All right, and with that, we'll bring this back to our hill that we made. Uh-oh. There's a little dent in I don't know what that's about. Why can't we just have a perfect square? Okay, turn this back on. Go to 4-ish. Just want to make this look uniform. All right, and let's change this to 1. Oops, not like that. Park rating is still in shambles. We'll fix that in a second. As soon as we get this path up there. And up we go. We'll delete this. Get out of the way. Perfect. Now we have a giant roundabout. Let's delete this sign. I think part of the reason our rating is so low is because everyone's crowded. Let's spam some staff. Spam some more staff, some entertainers to cheer people up. Oh, sweet, we have an air-powered vertical coaster. Shift backspace. Thanks for that tip, by the way, to the person who told me that I could do that. Alright, it looks like we need to spam a few more because we're in trouble. We're about to lose the park. So let's put one here. I'm not even going to bother with the entry, with the queue line. We just need some rides that people can ride. Open both of those. And watch, this is going to shoot right back up. Maybe a few more. Right now we're in survival mode. Once we have the park under control, we will start focusing on making it look aesthetically pleasing as possible. Still below 700, we have 2 weeks. No problem, it's coming back up really quick. And I think we can afford to build one of these. Let's put it close to the entrance, just to get a nice skyline for this park. Let's go. I feel like turning left feels right instead of turning right, so I'm going to put it on this side of the path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's way too long. Oh, dang it. I forgot that this roller coaster has that annoying bug in it, where if you let the white ghost train sit on a white ghost station piece, it makes the game think that there's 2 stations for some reason. And this roller coaster isn't supposed to have 2 stations, so yeah, that's kind of weird. Let's go to 250 feet. Top section, back down to level. Let's have a second hill for funsies. Up to 225. How's the park rating? Oh, we're about to pass 700 again. That's good. Oops, I went too low. Did I just center this perfectly? Hold on, let's do this. Yeah, look at that. The station is exactly center. That's awesome. All right. Now, we saw the ghost train wasn't making it up, so I'm going to speed this up to 90, see what that does. How are we doing? That looked a little rough. Let's slow that down. Let's try one more time. I may have to speed it back up if it doesn't make it. Okay, it made it. Just barely. I'm a little worried about the second one. Oh, it just barely made it over. Okay. That's good. Let's place our paths down. Yep, we have saved the park. We are at 760 on our rating. Wonderful. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I missed the X button. All right, and we have our first roller coaster with a massive rating of 9.54. Not bad excitement either. So we could spam these, honestly, but I don't like spamming. It just doesn't feel right. But in a park like this, you really don't have a choice because that is the way to beat this park. I mean, I don't think we have enough roller coaster types if we built one of each to get 4,500 people in the park. We have to build multiple of each. And if I try to build an elaborate custom design each time, we're going to be here for 5 hours. So let's build a beautifully aesthetic corkscrew roller coaster. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I'd like to build this off the ground a little bit. 1, 2, 10 feet up. These guys like it. Okay, I think that's as long as we can make this go. So let's go left hill. Is this the right height to go? Nope, we gotta go 85. So 85 feet tall. Oh, but I forgot that we have this special feature. Okay. Another cool thing OpenRCT2 did is they introduced whatever this is called, a slope to level, a long piece. Level to... I don't know what it's called. But it's going to make this a much more pleasant ride for our guests. I think the path is going to have to cut through here or go over the track. So I'm going to bring this back. Let's curve like that. And sadly, you can't roll. See, these are grayed out. You can't roll your corkscrew roller coaster turns. Okay. Let's get some fancy inversions going on here. Let's go towards the inside. I don't want to do a cobra loop. I still want this to go forward. So we'll have a funky pretzel like this. And I think we can come back. And what if we... Oh, look at that. Isn't that neat? I love this. It looks like we can't do that, though. That's annoying. But we can do that. Or, nope, we can't. Never mind. Can we go up? Nope, we cannot. What if I go down here? Guests are hungry and can't find anywhere to buy food. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. Hamburgers. Traditionally, the first thing I would build, the first food I would build was always hamburgers. Where's the drink stall? Here it is. Let's put some drinks with that. And some, do we have lemonade? No, that's too bad. Iced tea with the burgers. That probably tastes terrible together. Iced tea with hamburgers. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. What do you guys think? I don't actually drink iced tea, so I wouldn't know. Can we go? No, we can't do that. Okay, let's do this. I guess I should stop trying to curve through there. Now we'll have a cobra loop. If we have enough momentum for it. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of momentum. All right. We'll go right. Right again. Half loop. Half loop. Let's not corkscrew loop. There. Can we find a way? No, I don't think so. I wanted to make this track go through the loop, but it looks like we'll have to turn this way instead. Nope, not going to happen. Oh well. We can't always have what we want, now can we? Let's delete that loop altogether. And turn this. And if we have too many inversions, this is going to have an intensity way too high to work with. So I'm just going to actually wrap this up and bring it back to the station. Now this is janky. I forgot I was going to put block sections on this. That's why I didn't make the station longer. Too late. It's all built. We'll make this a continuous circuit. How do I get 2 trains on here? Oh, that was all I needed, was one more track piece. Now, can I get away with this turn, or is that going to be too... No, that's fine. All right. Let's put some brakes on here so we don't have any collisions. And bring it back to the station. Beautiful. Just like that. All right. Entrance. Exit. Oh, before I test it, let me turn the lift hill speed up. Boop. Okay. Let's go for a red entrance. In a park with 4,000 guests, one thing that's going to be important is keeping them off of the paths as much as possible, because if they feel crowded, the park rating is going to go down. So I'm going to make these queue lines extra long. Maybe I should keep only one train just to make the throughput slower. Keep them in the line longer. We'll experiment with that later, but for now, I don't see any results yet. Let's finish testing. How do we do? Oh, snap. Yeah, there's too many inversions. I don't think anyone's going to ride that. Let's edit this. Let's get rid of the Cobra loop. I think that's a little extra. And just bring it back to the station. Let's put some brakes on here. Put that at 18. Oops, I overshot it. Slow that down to 13. And return to station. Now let's see how that does. Oops. Wrong button. I was trying to fast forward. Okay. Another problem with not having money is you can't advertise. So you can't generate guests through advertisements. It all has to be organic through your rides. Aw, man. Well, it looks like we fixed it too much. Now it's now we have an 8 intensity. In that case, let's get rid of all this. And we will loop left. This should fix it. Let's flatten that. There we go. Actually, what if I helix it? Yeah, there we go. We can helix that. And I don't think we're going to have collisions because we're going to do something I forgot to do. We're going to spam mechanics. And if we spam mechanics, the breakdowns won't be a big problem because there will always be inspections, and whenever there is a breakdown, there will be a mechanic just right next to the ride because we have so many of them spread out through this park. So I don't think we're going to have any collisions. Oh, sheesh, that's 100 mechanics. Yeah, look at them. 1/5 of the people in a park are mechanics. Or I guess not quite, because we also have other staff. How many? 40 and... okay, no, about 1/6. Okay, this was supposed to be testing. Let's paint it. Let's make this red with white supports. What a very fun color scheme. Oh, that didn't fix it. Come on. We need another loop. Okay. I think what we can do is if we do a half loop here. Oops. And then corkscrew. No, don't corkscrew. Put our brakes here for 18 miles per hour. And leave the 13 one there. Now test. Come on. This is part of the reason this park is annoying, because you really have to be very precise. Let me know in the comments if I'm making this more difficult than I have to, because if the only requirement is that they want to go on a ride with an excitement higher than 9, then maybe I could just make stupidly dangerous rides and call it a day. I have no idea. This, again, didn't work, so let's add that corkscrew after all. Corkscrew left, right, down to level, and we'll put brakes on here. Let's actually do it early. If we do it early, we can helix the rest of the way down. So let's put brakes for 18. Break this piece so we have a flat, so it flattens like that. Okay, so now we have one more inversion. Hopefully, this tips the balance in our favor and doesn't just make it too intense. There we go. We have a 9 excitement. Very, very good. That took way longer than it should have. That's annoying. Let's look at what other options we have. Another annoying thing is we can't speed up our scientific research. So we only get rides as fast as they're researched naturally, so we have to be mindful. Let's build a reverser, because these are easy to get super high intensity ratings with. How long of a train do we get? Do I get a longer train if I add a tile? No, I just get a second train. In that case, let's go up to 80 feet. Or no, 90 feet. That'll be fun. Have a hill just to get some air time. And then a cobra loop. Oops. Corkscrew left again. Half loop to level. Mirror that little hill that we made. And do we have room for a loop here? Oh, sweet, we do. Alright, in that case, fair section. For no reason, because there's no money. And with that, we should have a ride with at least an excitement of... Oh, I need to change the mode. Whoops. Shuttle mode. This should be at least 9. I might be in the 10s. I might have to remove the loop. It might be too intense. It's taking the inversions a little fast. I might have to take a few tiles off of these towers. Results. I was afraid of that. I think all we have to do to fix that is take off this piece and this piece. So it goes through a little bit slower. Did that notification just tell me that they're hungry? What are you talking about? Well, I guess they are. This is a huge park. Well, this is a success. We have an excitement of 9.5 and an excitement of... Or intensity, what am I saying? And an excitement of 6. So, boom! Open for business. So that will draw more people to the park. Let's add hot dogs. Boom! And some drinks to go with that. Coffee shop. I see litter. Looks like our staff is taking care of it already. Let's have balloons. We could get a magnificent balloon release if we just spam balloons all over this park early, so there's time for people to actually pick them up. Let's put one over here. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. What's with this little dip there? I think now that our park rating is in good hands... Oh, we don't have bathrooms. First we'll build bathrooms. And then we will... Actually... Let's get rid of this wing. This wraparound thing. And we will move this somewhere else. Put it right there by the entrance. Beautiful. Alright, and now let's make the second half of the park. For the sake of variety, let's make it red. That'll be fun. I wonder if I could be faster if I drag this instead of clicking it. Oh, wow, that's way faster. I should have been doing that from the beginning. Oh, except for mistakes like that. Let's delete those. Oh, look, we have a merry-go-round. How useless. Because that doesn't help us. No one can ride it. So let's turn off gentle rides and leave on... I will leave on everything else. That's good. Okay, one last stretch, and then we have this part done. Okay. So now we have a perimeter completed around the park. Let's cross through the middle. Where is the middle, though? Does that look right? Oh, I can't even see it from this. Oh, that's way off. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to get my eyes checked. Okay. I'm going to guess that this is roughly the middle. It'll probably become more apparent as we build it out. Let's see what this looks like. And it's okay if it's not quite even. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. I think the fact that I made a perimeter and I'm putting a cross in the middle is actually kind of ugly, sadly. Well, we'll spice it up with the paths throughout the middle. Okay, now that we have this wonky... It's like the spokes of a wheel. A square wheel. Let's, oh, what is going on here? Why did I do this? There we go, much better. I just had to make it look weird like that. Now let's build some benches for our guests. Let's go with the nicer benches. And this, again, might take a while, because there is so much ground to cover. Uh-oh, it's gonna rain. Let's build an info kiosk. I mean, we can't rip our guests off for umbrellas, but I'm sure they'd appreciate having them. So we'll still offer it. Let's have one there. Have one at this intersection. I guess this one doesn't need to be there. Let me move it to this intersection. I guess we'll just have an info kiosk at each intersection. One thing is for certain, this scenario is tedious because it is so big and requires so many guests. We're not even a quarter of the way there. We're like a 20th of the way there. Not a 20th. What am I doing? What's my math? An 1/8 of the way there? I don't know. I don't know what I got a 20th from. That is not even remotely close to what it is. Yellow. Want to see something redundant? ATM. For absolutely no reason. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, that took forever, but I think I have garbage cans and benches on all of the paths. I don't mean every tile, I just mean throughout the park. Our park rating is doing good. We have 766 guests, so things are going uphill. I think it's safe to get rid of... Actually, let's keep this just because there's nothing else we can really do up here. But these, I think I'm going to delete these because they're ugly. Right next to each other like that. And now we can bring this path over here and make this look more uniform. Although that does mean I have to add scenery to this section instead. Quit dancing, elephant. Move it. Move it. There we go. I think what we should have is a zone where we have several escape hatches in a pleasant to look at kind of situation. So let's do something fancy. Let's put an escape. Let's have an escape hatch area over here. We'll lift it 2 tiles off the ground. I can't lift it. Why can't I lift it? Looks like I have to do this. That's not quite what I wanted. Oh, whatever. Let's do one just as an experiment. Hold on, let me turn this off. There we go. It looks like the paths are not quite going to conform with the hill thing I had in mind, but that's okay. And I can't see through this wall of dirt. Oh, we have Wild West theming. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure I like what's going on here. We should make the pad bigger. So let's, oh no, don't test it, dang it. But we can leave it like that for now. So let's make this 4. This tile size 4. Oh, dang it, I forgot to do that. There we go. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Fix it. It's so easy to screw up with these. Bring that back to 4. Turn that thing on. There we go. And with that, oh, that should be testing. Whoops. We'll have a lineup of escape hatches, all side by side like so, and we'll paint them to have different themes. I can't see what I'm doing. We'll have a blue one next to the red one. With a regular cement path, I suppose, and a green one right here with a green path. Let's see, 1, 2. All right, I have the perfect spacing here. That's awesome. Let's build 3. 3 more. That's 1, 2, 3. If you're gonna spam, you gotta spam. Or in other words, make it look good. If it can look good. We'll have a yellow one with, I don't know, brown path. Back to red. With red path. And a blue one. Looks like we only have one green one. That's too bad. Or no, we could just spam another one. Let's do just that. Let's bring this back up. Turn this up to 4. There we go. Open all these. Add one more escape hatch. And this one gets to be green with green path. All right, now this is fun. Let's change the theming for this dirt and make it more like, I don't know, from like another planet or something. What does this look like? That's weird, but I like it. Let's do it. I'm trying to be precise here, so I'm not doing it in bulk. Maybe I should. But I can't even see over here. Let's just make all of this area the same color. So they're all open. Oh, the hill completely blended. I can't even see the line of the hill here. Oh well. This is red. This is blue. So we'll take color scheme 2 and make that blue. Same thing with this one. Color scheme 2, make that green. This one yellow. We'll come back for the trains once I'm done with this. This one is back to red. And this is green. Oops, not the main color scheme. Color scheme 1. Oh no, not green. Blue first, and then green. And it just occurred to me we're missing a second yellow one. So we have to spam another one. Oh, heck yeah. Just like so. Color scheme 1, make that yellow. And make this. Oops, that was the wrong spot. Oops. There we go. Yellow looks fine on red. Let's make the blue one. What's the opposite of blue? The opposite of blue is orange. Let's actually just make these all complementary colors. So instead of yellow, this one will be green. And the opposite of green, of course, is red. Opposite of yellow is purple. Not that color purple. There we go. Back to green for this one. Doesn't this just look nice? It's so funny. Last of all, this one gets a purple carriage. Isn't this just perfect? This whole zone. I'm not sure I like this color, actually. Let me change it to something else. Maybe... These look like they're, like, transparent. I've never really used this, but I don't like it. Let's do something else. Maybe gray. It looks like gravel on a slope. You know, whatever, I don't care. It's going to be gravel for now, until I come back for it and change it to something else. Okay, so now we've spammed our escape hatches. Doesn't that look fun? I love this. We don't have a roto drop, so I'm gonna leave. Where is my science button? I'm gonna leave this on until we get roto drop, because I think that's the last thrill ride that can get to 9 intensity. Except maybe there's the top spin might, but I'm not sure. Okay, this is full to capacity. That means we need more rides. More proper rides. Let's go for a Giga. I love Giga coasters. They are the best. Throughput's not important, so it's okay if this is a little bit slow on the throughput. But I will build it a little in the air for that reason, so there's less time on the lift hill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make it a longer train. A little bit longer. Okay, I'll have a redundant tile piece here just for safety's sake, so we don't have any collisions. Oops. No lift hill, because this is going to use a cable lift hill. There we go. How tall is this? That's 415 feet tall. So this is going to be a monster of a roller coaster. So 415 to, I think, 350 should work. 355, that's pushing it. When you're working on a smaller scale, you can get away with numbers that are closer, but you'd be surprised how much momentum this thing loses on the hill. It's not very efficient at retaining and conserving its energy. Oh, that's a problem. That's a little close for comfort. I think these people's feet are going to hit this track. Interesting. Yeah, 355. Let's go up to 315. That might be pushing it, actually. You know what? We have to move all this back. Let's move it. I don't want to mess with that roller coaster. That's going to look funny. Let's do the fast thing and just delete it. Demolish. Start over. Where? Giga coaster, come here. Okay. Let's build it on this side and make sure it passes this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25 feet in the air. Longest possible train with a redundant piece. That's what we did before. That's good. Oh, this one's 410. Ah, that's fine. I think the previous station was one tile higher. But we don't have to go quite so tall. No, I'm doing it. I have to do it. I'm sorry. It has to be. I gotta push the limits here. There's no money holding me back. I just want to make this crazy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if we can go 420. I just want to find out. Can we go to 420? Oh yeah! No, never mind. Not even close. I assumed that it wouldn't let me build any higher. Nope. That actually made it shorter because the steep pieces are too tall, so we crossed the threshold. So we have to go for 30 feet up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30 boring feet. Okay. One frustrating thing about using the cable lift hill is it doesn't support this ghost train thing. Okay, that's as tall as we can go. Cable lift hill. 415. Wonderful. Escape hatch 2 has broken down. Not good. Okay, we don't quite reach the... It looks like... Okay, we're going to end up 15 feet in the air. That's okay. Have some mega G-force right there. So from 415 up to 330. That should work. I actually want to make these hills a little on the aggressive side because it's actually hard to get a Giga coaster into the 9s on the intensity. Because one of the best features of this roller coaster is its excitement to intensity ratio, which normally you would be considered really good. But in a scenario where the target is to get an astronomically high intensity, we either have to make an astronomically huge roller coaster to accommodate that, or give it some bumps, literally bumps in the road. So let's, for example, put a drop right here. With all of this velocity, you're going to like break your collarbone on your restraints riding this thing. Okay. What was this? Oh, that's 290? Let's go 215. Oh, wait, no, we need to... We actually, no, I need to bring all this back. Because we're going to be block sectioning this roller coaster. And we don't want the throughput to be too slow. So let's see, we went from 330, starting at 415. Okay. So we lose, what is that, 80 feet? I think that should be okay. Block brakes. Let's put one booster right here just to get the train out of the block section as fast as possible so we don't bottleneck the ride. Oh look, we crossed 1,000 guests. We are 1/4 of the way to our objective. That's wonderful. Let's see how this goes. This spot looks weird, but I'm going to leave it. It's fine. Ooh, look at that. We got back down to 0 feet. Perfect. So this started at 335. So let's bring this bad boy up to... Nope, too much. 240. That might be too aggressive. Let's add another piece. 260. That's good. I keep saying that's good, whatever is good. I'm just guessing, honestly. I don't know if this is even going to make it over the hill. You know what I should have done is instead of making it return to the station already, we should have it form an L and go somewhere else. So let's bring this back. Bring that down like so. Have a little airtime hop right before the big drop. That rhymes. Not on purpose. Okay. Maybe I can... Oh, okay, hold on. Let's go one more piece up. From 335 to 320, that should be fine. Also with that booster there, that'll definitely accelerate it down the hill. I want to see if I can make this go flush. Yep, there we go. By starting the hill one tile higher, or one piece higher, we were able to do this. So what are we, 335 to 235. So you have 100 vertical feet of stored energy powering you over this hill. But that's okay, because it's a gradual hill. And I'm trying to make it as crazy as possible, because, as I said, getting a high intensity on this ride is kind of hard. Oops. Let's lose 20 feet from 235 to 215. And that's going to be a problem. Okay. $260. I have a feeling it's not going to make it. Let's go $220. Have another block section right here. That's too long. Block breaks there. Put a booster here. Same reason we did the other booster. And down, down, down for glory and goodness. What am I even talking about? Glory and goodness. What am I saying? $220 to 200. That's pushing it. I'm going to take one piece off. 180. So we have a 40-foot difference. That should be good. And this little hill is going to be a mega airtime hop. That's what we want. Lose 20 feet again. Okay, that's a difference of, oh my goodness, let's not do that. Let's put a few tiles on there. So for 160, so we have 65 feet of difference from this hill to this hill, but we're making it a more gradual slope, so that should be okay, I think. Oops. Now that we've slowed down, let's take another foot off. We'll call this the madness zone. Photo section for no reason. And now we are aligned, not quite aligned, we are next to the hill, or the first section of track. So this block section over here is actually very long, although this segment should be a little quicker. All the same, I'm going to bring this back and put another block section at the top of this hill, I think. Let's see, where did we start? That was 220. This is 95. Let's go up to one. No, it's not going to make it. And if it does make it, it's okay. It doesn't have to crawl into the station. It can come in hot if we want, that's fine. As long as we don't have any crashes or collisions. Booster! It's like Tire Drive, but on steroids. And with that, now we can, well, these are not going to be as intense. But that's alright. What is that a difference of? 120 to 75. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's just perfect. This is so ugly. It's enormous. This is going to be our Skyline roller coaster. Oh, we had some lag. That's weird. I guess we have too many moving parts Too many guests, too many staff, I don't know. This game doesn't normally have lag. Maybe it was something else. I am actually uploading a video to YouTube as we speak, which might be taxing my resources somewhat, but I feel like I don't know a whole lot about computers, I'm going to be honest. I know that I have a good one, or a better than average gaming PC, just for the purposes of this content creation, but it is, I feel like uploading to the internet is not a very resource-intensive task, so it's probably something else. Giving me my problem. Okay, block section, woo! Okay. As I understand, block sections have to get progressively shorter, or else your roller coaster ends up backed up and has problems. So this will be the final segment that'll pretty much beeline to the station, I think. Block section right here. Man, I hate working with block sections. They suck. I don't even know if this is all going to work. Ugh. Let's go 40. Go to steep. Oh, yes. Okay, so we have to bring this back to the station in one piece without killing anybody. I wonder if I go steep like this. No, I'm not going to have momentum for that. Put brakes on here to ensure we're not coming in too hot. 13. And the final block section will be a lift hill. That should be fine. Okay, now... Holy cow. Holy cow. 5 trains. Let's make that 4 trains. And let's test this monstrosity and see how this does. Let's see. As I said, this is going to be a bottleneck, so the output of this roller coaster will only be at a minimum as fast as this cable lift hill can cycle through this giant hill. But that's okay, throughput's not important. If we have a line backed up with lots of people, that's alright. Let's get our vertical G's loaded up. It looks like the graph goes up to 6 Gs, so I guess that's a preview as to how bad this is going to be. I hope we survive. I don't want to rebuild this whole thing. Oh look, we have 1,200 guests. Let's see how it does. Woo! Oh yeah! Okay, it just eased through that hill. I actually would prefer it goes through that a little faster. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Oh no! It looks like we need some assistance. I have an idea though. For that, we're going to boost this thing. So let's delete these pieces. Let's make this hill shorter so I get that speed that I wanted to just kind of blast through there. And put some boosters down here. Max speed boosters. There we go. No problems now. See, that's the problem here. I was already guessing that, oh yeah, this was at 415 feet. Going up to, what was this? Should be just easy. Height marks to 335. Because that's a difference of 80 feet. But we lost all of that momentum here. So, whatever. Train 1. Follow on main view. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's watch our negative vertical G's. It's a little rough, but I like it. That's fun. There we go. And then breeze through that block section. That's with the help of that booster too. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Go hauling through those little hills. Looks good, looks good. Let's look at our lateral G's, see how rough those are. Okay, that's good. Negative vertical G's, that's a bit rough. That spot right there in a real life roller coaster, just looking at how this looks, that would have given someone some mega whiplash. This is fun. So far we have not been stopped by any of the block breaks, which means the throughput, or the layout of the block breaks seems to be working well. I was afraid there'd be some kind of backup. Oh, that's not good. That's a big problem. I think we should make this have 3 trains, or else we're going to have a backup right here, and that could be a big problem. I'm also going to introduce brakes sooner. So let's delete that. Put brakes there too. Okay. Let's let this test in the background. Oh, let's not speed it up. What am I doing? I'm going to build another roller coaster while that tests. Let's make... what color should we make this? Before I decide on my paths. Did I already use this color scheme somewhere? Nope. Blue Giant. How original. And for theming, let's go abstract. You see, it's stuck waiting in the station, so I don't know how long this train is going to be stuck here. Oh, not very long. Okay, that's good. But yeah, as I said, the lift hill is the big bottleneck for this. One way to bypass that is, gosh, instead of having a lift hill, you have boosters that launch you up a lift hill, so that really sends you flying out of the station. But it's harder to get as tall as this with boosters because they only accelerate you so much. So, anyway. Let's keep people out of here so we don't have... Yep, people are going in it. Get out of there. That's going to contribute to guests getting lost. Not there. There we go. What the heck? Okay, did the first train come back yet? Oh, it did. What stats? Oh my gosh, we're just barely shy of 9 intensity. Ah! Okay. It looks like we have to make something rougher somewhere. Something rougher. I think I know what to do. We're going to take these out, make them go a little taller, and have a sharper, steeper hill. Let's see what that does. Okay. Ooh, gosh! I think I fixed it too hard. Let's see what happens when it comes back to the station. I think we killed it. I think... Oh, no, we fixed it. That was great. Never mind. And here I was thinking we ruined it. That is a bit rough, I will admit. But, you know, the objective is to be rough, apparently. Let's get something going here. It looks like we don't have abstract theming. That's too bad. I guess we'll use this. Blue and white. Scenery's always fun. It's a bit tedious, though. Okay, let's lift this up. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, I got 2 of them there. I'll have to come back and replace this with abstract theming if I ever get it. Very fun. Okay. And I suspect that the queue time is going to be a bit long. So I'm going to preemptively put some TVs down. Just to be safe. I don't want any salty guests stuck in the queue line waiting forever. And these TVs are ugly, but most of them are concealed under this canopy we built. Alright. We have 1,300 guests. It's time for some ride spammage. This is a really good a really good iteration for this ride. I'm actually going to save this because I don't think I've saved this version of a roller coaster. But before I do that, let's change some things. Let's go abstract. I'm not sure I like this color scheme. Let's make it orange with blue supports. Yeah, I think I like that. And now, save design with scenery. Select these. Oops. Save as, what should we call this? New file. Spitting Cobra. Nice. Now we can build more of those without just rebuilding the whole thing. So here we go. Spitting Cobra. Let's build one over here at this intersection. Let's change the color scheme. Let's make these yellow and leave the supports blue. We'll change the train though because that's already yellow. Let's make it purple. Just to get some contrasting colors. We already know it's safe, so let's open that up. That's also good because I included the photo section. Now that's permanently built into it. Haha! Score. Let's build one more of those over at this corner. Open up. And what should we do with this one? Let's make this one... Give this one a purple track with yellow supports. And we'll leave the train yellow. That works. Spitting Cobra 2. So we have Spitting Cobra 1, and Spitting Cobra 2. You know what? I'm just going to leave this here. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. It's alright. Let's build another air-powered coaster. Maybe one with 3 hills. That'll be fun. And it's compact enough. I think I can cram it into this space right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, it's a problem. Okay, the way we're going to pull this off is by going way close to the path. And the entrance will have to go over the ride. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that get the full length? Yep, it does. Okay. Let's have this one go up the hill right out of the gate. Let's go to 250. Just like the other one did. Level. Second hill. 225. Slope to level again. Turn around. It looks like the ride is in the way, so I can't do a hill yet. So let's make one mirror here. For 225 to 200. I may have to bring that down. I might be pushing my luck here. Oops, too far. Slope to level. And with that, we can return to station. What is this color, though? It looks like cheese. Anyway. Oops, that was a mistake. I wasn't supposed to do that. Change that to... Let's try 90 miles per hour. That might go over the first hill a little too fast. Oh, geez. Yep, that's too fast. Let's try 87 instead. That might be a little more gentle. Still way too fast. Let's go way down. Let's try 83. Oh, it doesn't even make it. Okay. 85 might be the sweet spot here. Very good. Just ease over that hill. Ease over the next one. I have a feeling it's going to stall on the third one. I was afraid of that. Okay. So we'll break this piece. Bring it down like so. Okay, let's look at path. The pathway. Paths. Oh, very good. Got some mega ratings on this monster. Alright, open that up, and let's change this awful color. Let's make this red. Make the supports white. Ooh, I like it. Very nice. It contrasts well with the blue giant, too. Okay, we'll leave that to do its thing. Let's get some more custom roller coasters. I guess that was technically custom. It's so easy to design those, I wasn't counting it. Let's build a twister. Twisters are always... Look at this ridiculous layout. I really got to flesh out the middle parts. Where should I put this? Maybe over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, 2 trains. Now, I'm not sure how many tiles of booster I need to make it up one of these half-loop things. Okay, that's just fine. Okay. Oops. It's going through a little fast through that corkscrew, but that's actually what I want, because that will make it, oops! Make it a little more intense, and that's what we're going for. I love that these big loops actually have a middle space between the track pieces, because then I can do this cool thing. Oops. Let's bring this... I wonder... I suspect this is going to get too intense really quick. Okay, I'll put one there, one there. Leave that going down like... well, dang it. Will this work? Oh, yes! So we have a loop going through a loop. Like a charm. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. And I'm afraid we may have made this way too intense. But we'll find out soon enough. Let's bring this back to the station. See what the damage is. Oh, I can't do that. Where am I lined up? Here. Can I go through the loop? I'm not lined up to go through the loop. Yeah, I'm just going to give up on that. I don't think that's possible. Oops. Let's have a janky piece of track there, like so. Oh, dang it. I didn't do that right. Okay. There we go. So this little curve piece here, that's kind of like what a lot of RMC roller coasters do. They rock the ship So you think you're going to fall out. Let's put some brakes here. Bring this down to a respectable speed of 13 miles per hour. Oops. And just like that, we have a ridiculously messy twister roller coaster. Okay, I want to see how bad it is. Let's look at these lateral. Well, let's look at the vertical G's first. Oh, lateral G's are too intense. That's not good. Let's see what the rest of this does. If anything qualifies as a twister roller coaster, it's this one. I mean, look at this quad loop. Okay, these corkscrews are a little more gentle. That's good. It eases through those first two small loops. A little fast through the second one. That's, oh my goodness, that exceeded 5 Gs. That's a lot. Okay. Back to the station. How bad is it? Jeez. Okay. I think we can fix that by removing some of these and replacing them with straight pieces of track. Although, we're probably going to stall now. Actually, no. I'll put those back and just make this pretzel loop thing higher up. I go 1, 2, 3, and now, oops, not that. Here we go. Now let's try it. Yeehaw! Lateral G is much more manageable. That's good. Vertical G's still a little bit rough so far. Come on. How are we doing? Okay, these... Okay, we've reduced the G-force on those loops just slightly. I guess because we have a little bit of extra length to the track. There's more time for the train to slow down. Okay. Release the cam. Yeah, okay. I think we need to remove one of our inversions to pull this off. Well, that's too bad. Maybe we just keep one of these loop sections. So let's get rid of all of this. Have this go down like so. And that may just do it for us. So speed that up. It looks a little cleaner too, actually. Did that make a difference? We have 2 less inversions. Oh, yes! We have an intensity of 9.75. That is awesome. Alright, so let's open this Mega Twister. What should we call this? Let's call this Sloppy Tornado. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Let's make the track black. Gray supports. And lightning bolts will be our trains. So they'll be... One will be yellow. And the other one will be blue. Because, you know, lightning is blue sometimes. I will leave the restraints yellow. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. I think we could do with more staff, just because there's no penalty for hiring more of them. So let's hire some security to make sure we don't have any vandals ruining our stuff. Although I suspect we won't have vandals if we hire more of these. So let's just focus on our priorities here. We have 100 handyman. Let's just keep on going. So many windows open. We'll have 180 handyman. Boom! And how many of these guys do we have? Okay, we have 100 mechanics. How about entertainers? Let's hire more entertainers. Make everyone happy. Extroverts who put on a costume and go crazy. Let's go with 200. Boom! 200 entertainers. Oh my goodness. Okay, now what? We have more rides available. It looks like we have an inverted hairpin coaster available to us now. Let's build one of those. Those are always fun. Where should we put it, though? Let's put it right in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many trains does that give us? I'm going to say like 12 or something. Plane. No, close. 14 cars. So the key here is we have to make this really, really long to get to that high intensity. All right. Let's watch what this ghost train does. Oh, goodness. It takes that turn a little quick, so I'm going to let this go up a little taller. Okay, that looks good. And with that, let us begin our next lift hill. Because we're going to have 2 of them. Okay, right here we'll have a long switchback section. As is our tradition with hairpin type coasters like the Wild Mouse. This is basically the suspended Wild Mouse, honestly. Part of the reason I made the station so long is to increase the capacity of this thing, because I'm making it enormous. Oops, I've been doing this wrong. I've been at 40 feet for 4 switchbacks. I wasn't paying attention. It's supposed to go down each time. What am I doing? Okay. And I did it again. I need to pay attention here. And with this, we shall return to the station. Like so. Just a long, straight segment. And a hairpin at the end. I think this is long enough that we can have a minimum waiting time, but we'll leave it at 4 seconds to start with, just to get an idea of how this spaces out. Oh, and I forgot. I need to turn this up. Woo! Yep, it looks like I need to turn it up. Let's go for minimum. Oops. A minimum of 8 seconds. How about that? I have a feeling that this ride is not going to be intense enough. We may have to add more stuff to it. Maybe a third lift hill? I don't know. Oh! I actually overestimated it. It's too intense. It's not a bad problem to have. We can just delete stuff until it looks good. We need bathrooms though. So, bathroom, one there, and sadly I can't charge for them. Woe is me, since I can't charge for the use of my toilets. This is popular. See, there's a popularity of 100%. Well, that's because everyone wants to ride rides that have an intensity of 9+, so of course it's popular with everyone. There's no pickiness in this park, as long as it's intense enough. Okay, I think if we just delete a few of these switchbacks, because after all, these all count as drops, we should be good. So let's start there. And I think if we do this... Nope, I have to keep that piece. Okay. So we reduced one of those really steep drops, and several of the switchbacks, which all have drops. So this might be good enough to get us down to 9 instead of 10+. It also may help with the spacing. Okay, looks like we have to turn this down to 7. How are we? Nope, not good enough yet. We gotta delete more. Seems like the right idea, though. Actually, no. I like the switchbacks. I think we have to delete some of the more intense elements of the park to get the intensity down, honestly. So, to do that... Oops. Let's remove this section and replace it with this. Much more gentle. And do the same thing here. Now let's try it. .91, perfect. All right. Well, welcome to the club. Let's make this red. And red. That looks good. Oh wait, no, the neighbor's red. No, let's make this something else. Green. With blue supports. Okay, that's super bright. And these can all be white and purple? Red supports. Okay, now they look like teeth with braces with rubber bands on them. When I had braces, I had like, I think, what was it? It was one in the middle and then two on each side. I had like 5 bands in my mouth at a time for much of the time I had braces. And that's because my teeth were so out of alignment. I just built lots of bathrooms. Why are my people complaining for? Okay, we are almost to 2,000 guests. And look at how long we've been here. That's what I meant. This is going to be a long scenario. Very, very long. Oh my goodness. Let's change the color. Make this one... Oops, I didn't open it. Let's make these ones red. Make that random too. I think it's time for some more spammage. But let's find a roller coaster that we like that we can spam. What new roller coasters do we have, actually? We don't have a hypercoaster, but those are kind of hard to work with. Let's build a looping roller coaster. I haven't built one of these in a while. No, the path is too busy. Let me actually fill in. Let's make a cross here, kind of like what we did. Or no, I was going to make it more interesting. Can you draw people to your park with scenery? Let's divide the quadrants into different scenery themes. We'll have a Jurassic jungle here. We'll have a medieval castle area here, the Wild West over here, and space over here. Which seems fitting considering we have this corkscrew here. Anyway. Tree spam time. Woo! I can't spam fast enough. There's just so much space. Let's have some kind of pond. I'm going to get fancy with this tool. Maybe like a lagoon. Not a lagoon, that's part of the ocean. What am I saying? We're just adding water, that's all it is. And up we go. There we go. Now we have a little pond thing going on. And do we have lily pads? Somewhere? Oh, we have cattails. That's fun. Oh, we have floorless twister trains. Those actually aren't very good. They just make it more intense and more nauseous. Although in this scenario, intensity isn't a problem. Okay, let's add some more variety to this jungle. Let's go with honey locust trees. I don't know geographically where these are supposed to be from, but it's the right color, I suppose. It kind of mixes in well. What else can we throw in here? Let's go Caucasian pine trees. I don't know. Let's get some palm tree looking trees that look like palm trees close to the water. And these other ones, these shorter ones. Man, this park is completely unrecognizable from how it started. All of my memories of Extreme Heights is just a hilly desert, and it was always a pain to work with. But since we can flatten it like we did, this looks way better. Let's make this jungle a different color. Not a different color, make the ground look different. Well, that's neat. I like that. And we'll have sections that are grass. I like that. And maybe some sections that are dirt. Okay, that's too bright. Where's a darker one? Here we go. That just looks patchy. Because that's all it is. I patched it. Look how long it's taking just for me to populate this one quadrant with scenery, like trees of all things. This is taking forever. Oh, yew. I think you can find that in the jungle is yew. Toxic yew. The wood that Voldemort's wand is made of. So yeah, we're gonna spawn some evil wizards in this jungle. Let's actually make the trees different depending on the terrain that they're on. So we'll have oak trees in this brownish area, mixed in with the trees we've already placed. That should be interesting. We'll call this the acorn zone. Then magnolia, no, that doesn't go in here. We'll have poplar in this area. The area that isn't green. It'll be more sporadic, so you could say this is more of a savanna. Oh no, savannas have a different kind of tree. Like these. Scots pine tree? I don't know. And now for the green area. European larch tree. So this is what the RollerCoaster Tycoon model for these are. If anyone has watched my new Minecraft Let's Play series, the modded Minecraft series, with the Regions Unexplored mod, I actually found some larch trees in that series. but they don't look anything like this. Obviously because it's Minecraft, but also the rough outline doesn't look like this. But I guess you can only do so much with Minecraft. It's part of the charm of it, actually. Is making the limitations work for you. Walnuts. Let's add those in with our oak trees so we have more variety of nuts. And before I forget, this is supposed to be a Jurassic jungle, so let's have some Jurassic creatures. Some Brachiosaurus, I think that's what this is. Maybe a Diplodocus. Triceratops. I'll have a Triceratops face off with whatever this thing is. And his buddy back there. We'll have a random bone sticking out of the ground over here. And I want more cattails on this pond. Okay, what kind of bushes do we have? Oh, this looks fun. Anyway, I don't want to spend too long decorating this zone. Oh, wow, look at this place now. Look at this. Now that looks nice. I really and truly hope I get wooden roller coasters in this scenario because they just look so good, especially rumbling through the woods. Anyway, let's build more compact inverted coasters, but instead of this backup thing we did, the spitting cobra, which is basically Deja Vu but bigger, let's build one that's more continuous circuit. And let's build it far away from these other things. Let's put it over here. We'll have the lift hill go over this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's as long as we can go. That's a problem. I didn't think that would be a problem, but apparently... Ah, dang it. Let's get a basic loop. I guess we didn't really go that tall with this roller coaster. It's only 60 feet tall. Can we go through the loop with these? I'm not sure you can go through the loop of an inverted coaster. Maybe it can. I don't remember. Oh, never mind. You can. That's nice. Can we twist through it? Nope, you can't. Although I wonder if we go a little taller like this. Nope. What if we go down? Never mind. I guess we just have to go straight. Oops, not like that. Now I think we can do a fancy thing here with the corkscrews if I do this right. Oops, not like that. Okay, whatever I was thinking, I certainly did it wrong. Let's have a second lift. Never mind. I was thinking maybe we could have a second one, but then I'm like, wait a minute. This is going to stall. I'm not stall. It's going to be too intense. I may have to stop recording and take a break and come back to this recording later just because this is so long. Oh my goodness. My brain is turning into jello. Oh no! Now how many trains do we have? Just one. Okay, I think we can get another train if we put another piece of station here. Yep, there we go. 2 trains. Let's test this sucker after I put an entrance on it. Follow train 1. Follow this in main view. Okay. Let's see how that does. I forgot I gotta change the lift hill speed. We'll do that after the test. I don't want to waste too much time. Okay, so far our G-forces look good. Lateral Gs are a little bit rough, but that's what happens when you do corkscrews. Okay. Test results are... Yep, perfect. We have higher than 9 intensity. That's what we were looking for. So, let's build this... entry path. I'm tired. I ran for about a mile and then walked for 2 more miles today. Trying to get back in shape after I was sick for so long. And I was totally winded. I lost a lot of the progress I made exercising because I was sick. But it's coming back. I went to the gym yesterday. Now I'm a little bit sore. I just need to sleep enough and eat enough and I'll be good. Okay, so that's good. We have another 9er. Park's starting to look populated. What are we working on here? Oh, we have the reverse freefall coaster now. How intense can that get, I wonder? Okay, let's put these, let's have dueling coasters, as is tradition with this roller coaster. And I think with this roller coaster, it accelerates. The longer the straight section is, the more it accelerates. So, if we want to get a really high excitement, we have to make this as long as possible. Now, how high is this going to go? Not even very tall. Okay. Let's try it again. How fast does it get? Okay, it doesn't quite reach 100 miles per hour. I think a loaded car may be a problem with this hill. It might, if it has people in it, it's going to be heavier and people are going to send it over the edge. So, yeah, I might have to move this and build it somewhere else. So I can make it longer and then have another piece of top. Yeah, let's just be safe. Okay, let's test. What's the damage? That looks good. Come on back. And what do we have for stats when he gets back to the station? 8.68. Well, that's frustrating. Let's delete this and rebuild it somewhere we have more room for it. So we can make it longer. Oh, no, not this. Here we go. Whoops. There we go. Now have this go straight all the way across. Which might actually look terrible at the end, now that I think about it, but we're just going to try it out. Now, how tall do I need to make this to catch that car? Okay, I'm way too tall. Heh. Okay, how fast does this go? Does this get up to 100 miles per hour? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it goes to 99. Yeah, we need another piece on here. Anyway, let's... Oh, I need to put an entrance and exit on it first. Okay, let's test this sucker. Oh, geez. That's a lot of positive G-force. Okay, do we get to 9? Come on. Give me 9. 9! And I mean that in the German sense. Meaning, dang it. No, we didn't get it. And I don't think we have enough length to get it anywhere. Never mind, I guess we're not going to build those. All it does is go straight. We can't add more features or hills to crank up the what do these do? I have never successfully built one of these. I don't understand them. But they look cool, so let's build one. Why not? 1, 2. Let me actually, how do these work? Oh, they are complete circuit. Okay, I can't do this. I don't think that they can turn, so I'm going to build this a little bit of ways away from the path. 1, 2, 3 cars. Still, oh, we get more cars. Okay, so the number of cars is determined by the length of the track, it seems. Not the track, the station, it seems. We'll have an upper transfer. Yeah, an upper transfer. Let's test this out, because I don't know if that's going to just stall here or if it automatically transfers. I don't know if it has to have momentum going into it in order to do it. Okay, so that's as tall as we can go, 105. Oh, it does. Look at that. Automatically transfers. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's have a few heartline twists. It looks like I don't have room for this. Oops, not there. Lower transfer. Oh, I do have room for it. Cool. Okay, from 35 to 30 feet, I don't think that's going to work. So let's go to 15 feet. And, lower transfer? I don't know. How many tiles is that? Lower transfer. Oh, I went too far. Heartline twist. It looks like we may need assistance getting over the path. Okay. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Let's see what happens. And I forgot to change the lift hill speed. Speaking of which, I don't know if I ever changed the lift hill speed on... where is it? On this thing. So let me change that real quick. I'm sure the guests will appreciate the higher throughput. Okay, so car 1. Follow in main view. Okay, it does experience lateral Gs when it goes through the twist, so that's interesting to know. Into the transfer station. Okay, 2 twists in opposite directions. That was interesting. Hey, for my first try, I think I actually did it. I have never built one of these since I was a kid, I think, because I didn't understand them. I think I tried to build it as a kid, and it just failed because I didn't know what I was doing. What's the stats? Oh, that's perfect. We even got it higher than 9. That couldn't have gone much better. Boom. Oh, wait, I need an entrance. Entrance. Okay. Let's keep our peeps out of this. Oops, that was the wrong spot. Getting lost is not allowed. And I expect that the throughput on this is not going to be very good, so I'm not going to make the queue line excessively long. I will turn this down to 4 seconds, though. I don't know if that's ideal, but we'll see. This ride seems backed up, though, so I'm going to turn this down to 4 seconds. See if we can get them out of the station. See if I can decongest the station. Oh, that's better. Okay. Okay, 3 seconds. Alright, we almost have 2,000 people in the park. And it's starting to look crowded. So I think we need more paths. Let's build a wandering dirt path that kind of just meanders through this forest here. This jungle. And we'll put some rides in here to justify the path. Actually, I'm going to see through vegetation to make sure this is connected. Oh, I was afraid of that. Okay, there's a path that cuts across like that. Let's have a branch off here. Bring it to the water's edge. And then come on over to here. And I didn't mean to do that. Let's not do that. Okay, that should decongest the paths just a little. Just a little bit. What do we have? You know what? We need music. So I'm putting this in the middle, even though no one's going to ride it. And it starts with the sad, dramatic, slow song. I want to see if... Oh, someone's actually in line. Hold on, hold on. I'm surprised. I didn't think anyone would want to ride it. Let's move it. Just one tile away. So we can have a queue line. There we go. Oh, we get a fast song. Well, it's not particularly fast, just a fun song. I'm surprised people actually want to ride it. In that case, let's build more flat rides. I didn't expect that. I'm curious, let me see. Are these the average people we found? More than 9. Okay. Maybe it depends on their mood. Maybe happy guests are willing to ride more rides. If so, that's interesting. Now we have thirsty... crap. It built into the air. Let's put that right there. No, don't delete it. Open for business. Let's build some ice cream. And pretzels. And if you're crazy, you can dip your pretzels in your ice cream. Get that sweet and salty. Let's put donuts over here. Hats. Let's make all of our hats look yellow. Not random color, I want them all to be uniform. Oh, we need to put benches and garbage cans out here. I was curious about some things, and I'd love to ask you, my beloved viewers, what your thoughts are on them, and you could give me any feedback in the comments based on what I ask. I was wondering, so this channel started as a Minecraft channel, as you know. All of my old videos are Minecraft videos. And then I decided I would try, I was sitting around 40 or so subscribers, and I decided to try RollerCoaster Tycoon content on a whim because it's another game that I love very much. And my first RollerCoaster Tycoon video, the what's it called, Electric Fields video, I published it, and it got like 5 views the first day, another 5 views the next day, and then just simmered around 10, 12 views. So I thought it was kind of a dead end, and I stopped paying attention. But then like a week later, the algorithm picked it up, and it just took off. It started getting hundreds of views, and before I knew it, it had more than 1,000. And to me, that was a sign that RollerCoaster Tycoon content was a good idea, so I kept making more of it. And then every time I release Minecraft content, it kind of falls flat. So I was wondering, like, I figured from a creator's perspective, the Minecraft niche is really, really saturated. There are lots of successful Minecraft channels, so many so that I don't actually know all of them. I keep finding new Minecraft channels that have 500,000 subscribers, 1 million subscribers, 5 million subscribers. There's no end to the successful channels. And for there to be that many successful channels, just think of how many smaller channels there are competing for that space. So here I am as a small YouTuber trying to create Minecraft content, and I knew going in that it probably wasn't a good idea, it wasn't going to be successful, but I did it because I enjoy Minecraft and I wanted to try it, just to try it out. And as expected, it didn't really go anywhere. I had a handful of successful videos, but that's not because they were Minecraft videos. It's because of some other virtue of the video, like the Carol of the Bells note block video. That's a cool one. But anyways, I think my demographic for viewers is different for you guys watching this video compared to those that watch the Minecraft videos, because I don't actually know. I have to look more closely at my YouTube analytics, but I'm assuming that the demographic for Minecraft viewers is mostly teenagers and children, tweens. And if I understand correctly, the demographic for people watching these videos, these RollerCoaster Tycoon videos, are in their early, mid-20s, maybe 30s. I think. Not everyone, but I think that's what my YouTube analytics said. So, is there any overlap from you guys? Have any of you RollerCoaster Tycoon viewers ever found interest in my Minecraft videos? And if so, what was it about those videos you enjoyed? And do you think it's a good idea or a bad idea to continue trying to cater to both demographics? The Minecraft viewers who are younger, and the RollerCoaster Tycoon viewers like you folks, most of you, who are a little bit older like me. So yeah, let me know in the comments what your thoughts are. I like Minecraft. I love producing Minecraft content, so I plan to keep doing it, even if it's kind of a dead end. Who knows, maybe if I'm consistent and make good content, it'll eventually catch on. But for now, it's just an experiment. As opposed to, hold on, ducks! Ah! Oh, they're coming because I built a pond. Nice! Oh, there's one already here. Let me quack that one too. And this one. But yeah, let me know in the comments what your thoughts are. We have 2,050 guests. Souvenirs. Let's build some souvenirs. Do we have t-shirts? Oh, we have t-shirts. Look at that. So, purple is the complementary color to yellow. So for purple hats, no, yellow hats, we're selling yellow hats, and to match the yellow hats, we'll have purple shirts. Let's have balloons out here. Random color. Make this pink. And let's see. Oops, didn't mean to select that. Let's sell cotton candy out in the jungle. The mighty jungle. The lion sleeps tonight. Okay, let's build a go-kart course. That'll be fun. We'll call it Jungle Racers. Let's put them right here. Not sure what I was thinking when I designed that layout, but alright. More station pieces. Whoops. Let's change this to be 2 laps, so there is a bit of length. You have to wait in line. Keep people off the paths as always, but it's not too long. Let's put some of those trees back that we messed up. Do we have mechanical theming? Oh, perfect! That means we can take this pipe thing and simulate tires. That's always a fun little decorative feature. Hold on, I gotta see through vegetation. See through vegetation! There's a freaking tree in the way. There we go. Problem is, this lets me see what I'm doing, but I can't see what's in the way. Oh well. Oh, the footpath's in the way. That's easy to fix. Boom. Come back, scenery. We're not done with you yet. Excuse me, Okie Oak. Professor Oak. Why am I stuck with a Pikachu? Alright. The first Grand Prix has commenced. Let the best racer win. And all the losers get to be fed to these dinosaurs, of course. Well, this is fun. Of course, we need to do the inside now. Okay, now we have tires all around the track. Let's turn vegetation back on and see what I did. Okay. It's a little barren now. Let's put some of these trees back that I ruined. Do we have large garden theming? No, that's too bad. Let's get some poisonous flowers out in here. Some bushes to fill in the gaps. And more bushes. What else do I got? Anyway, that'll be fun. Do we have any new roller coaster types that I wasn't paying attention to? Oh! We have the LIM launched roller coaster. That's a fun one. Also, very easy to get higher than the requisite 9 intensity. So let's find a good spot for this. Let's put it... Oh, this place is just barren out here. We need more rides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay. This is a ride that comes hauling out of the station, so we're gonna... Oh, we get medium loops? Oh, that's cool. Let's go for a large loop, though, because I don't want medium loops. What am I hitting in... Oh, what's wrong? Okay. Having some lag problems. How unusual for this game. Okay, from 120 to 100. I don't think so. Let's go 85. Down to 5 feet. Let's go for a medium loop. Another medium loop. This time going left. What the track's like touching itself. That's weird. And can this go through like the other one did? Oh, look at that. Very nice. Very not nice. We're stuck. Can't put a photo section. I can go through. Okay. We just have to do it like this. Can I initiate that sooner? Nope. I need more room for it. Maybe if I go this way. Okay, wait, one more piece. Oh, now that's cool. Wow. And we're stuck again. Oh, we're free. Yes. So we have a double helix going through our loops. That is really cool. I've never pulled that off before. Okay, how do I bring this back to the station, though? Not like that, clearly. Let's go down here. I can't see because this wall is in the way. Straight. Don't have room for that, sadly. And this ride, because it only has one train, needs no brakes to re-enter the station. The station is the brakes. So, let's test this monstrous bad boy. Oh, what is that? That is pathetic! I need to speed this way up. Let's try 69 miles per hour. That's interesting. Full power! Breezes through that hill, through the loop. Very good, very good. Okay, I'm not really worried about this. The intensity might be a little too high, though. Okay, we have a bit of a line for one train, so I'm going to add TVs to this queue line. Okay, what stats did we get from this? We have 3 inversions. Oh, perfect. 9.28. Open that for business. Let's cover up this canopy. Not canopy, this queue line. No, first let's paint it. What color? I don't have any pink roller coasters in the park yet, so let's make a pink and white. The color for the train works. Let's make this abstract. And now I don't have to change these colors. Anyway, let's put the canopy up. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Give that back. Let's actually have this go through here too, just to make it look more uniform. And put these up for the exit. Very fun. Benches for our sick peeps. And the trash can. Boop. Okay, we have half the guests required. 2,250. We just have to double that number and we will win. How long have we been here? And look how far we've gone. And we only have half of the guests. Well, time to start spamming because I don't think we're going to win anytime soon unless we really get this building business in order. So, let's make a spammable twister. Let's make a twister that's small, compact, very, very intense, and make some replicas of it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives me 2 trains. What if I delete 1? Okay. Oops. I need that. We'll have 2 max power boosters. A little Cobra corkscrew thing. Make it faster than necessary just for the sake of intensity. And I think this should be sufficient to loop. Let's see, corkscrew left. Corkscrew left. Yep, and it goes through really fast. So we are kind of pushing it a little bit. Okay, this was a mistake. Let's make this loop the other way. Half loop left. No, half loop right. Corkscrew right. Corkscrew right again. And half loop right. Now we can loop left like so. Photo section so we can use this this ride in other scenarios that might be more money might be important. If I'm going to use this for other scenarios, it has to look good, and I'm not really liking how this looks so far. It's very sloppy and very messy. Where is that? What's the issue here? What am I hitting? Oh! I was hitting the, Okay, well, let's delete this, make that straight, and put it right here. This is fun. Okay, now I'm starting to like it. This is so tangled, it's funny because it's tangled. Although, I think I need to prolong... Yep, as I thought. Whoops. This has to point down now. This twisty spiral. Very messy. And now for the grand finale. Quarter loop. Not half loop. Where's my quarter loop? Quarter loop. Oh, I didn't go tall enough. Let's try 80 feet. Quarter loop here. Okay, I went too tall. I just need to go 75 feet. Barrel roll, quarter loop. And now it levels out. And here's the sketchy part. We need some brakes. Okay, and maybe a bit of redundant station too, I think. Because this is going to be a crashing machine if we don't be careful. Okay. Yeah, I like this. But does the train make it up this hill all the way, or does it get stuck? Does it stall at the top? Let's find out. Okay, it doesn't stall, but it's kind of pathetic going up this hill. I'm going to replace these with launched lift hills. That should take care of it. Okay, let's test this bad boy and build some paths for it. What kind of fun theming can we stick in here? Oh, a rocket ship. That's not what I want. Maybe a tree? Nah, we'll figure that out in a minute. First, stats. Oh, goodness! Methinks we can fix that by slowing down this launch here. Yeah. Maybe we're taking that corkscrew too hard. Max lateral G's. Yep, that's the corkscrew. Okay. We'll take this off. And take this off. That might do it for us. Let's try it now. Problem solved? Yes or no? Okay, we're not in the red anymore in the lateral G's. Now how about stat-wise? Oh, for crying out loud. We dropped way too much. Let's put this one back. Put this one back. We're going to balance, have a balancing act between too intense and too dangerous. We may have to add more inversions to it just to make it more intense. Okay, we have our lateral G in the red again. Oh, just that one little difference. Oh my goodness. You know what? We found out... Oops. We found out that people are willing to ride rides that even if they aren't quite 9. So I'm just going to open this and save it as it is. Because it might be useful in other scenarios later. That's something I've been failing to do throughout the course of my production of these videos, is saving good roller coaster designs. So we'll add some nice little scenery, spruce it up. Maybe it needs flowers, I don't know. What kind of short, squat trees do we got? Oh, that's fun. Okay, open up for biz. And let's save this design. Actually, what should I call this? I mean, I guess it's pointless asking because you can't tell me in real time. You can tell me in the comments what I should have named it. Because you're going to see this long after I record it. Oh my goodness, it struggles right there. Well, it's safe, clearly, because of those brakes. Anyway, let's see. You know what? Tell me in the comments what I should name this, and I'll save it later with one of the recommendations you guys give me. So for now, I'm going to leave that. And you may see this ride again in future scenarios. Oh yeah, I was going to copy it and spam it. Yeah. Oh, nice! Circulator, that's a great little pre-built. Let's just spam some of these. Open one. Let's put another one right next to it. Circulator. Hold up, can I? Nope, I can't do that. I can do that, though. Two circulators right next to each other. Here's the thing. These roller coasters, there's not a whole lot you can do with them. I mean, you can kind of get weird like this one. Multi-diver. You know, I'm just going to build one of my own. Why not? I mean, they all kind of look the same, so I don't feel bad using pre-builts, but I want to build one, because why not? And it's one of those bugged roller coasters. Darn it! I have to start over. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get one more train? Actually, I can't even see how many trains I have. Let's change this to plane. Nope, plane. Very good. Okay. I don't build these often, so I'm going to try something new here. Whoops. And if this works, I may very well save this, because this is kind of cool. Oh, it does work. Nice. This is going to be cool. You can probably see what I'm doing. I'm just mirroring it. And just so it doesn't twist the same direction every time, twist left. No wasted track pieces. Except, of course, this flat area over here, but that's alright. Okay. Now, how many circuits? Let's try 3 circuits, just to make this crazy. 69 might be too fast. Let's try 69 miles per hour, then we'll shorten it. Okay, that's a little fast, but it's not too much, I don't think. Actually, no, I think that's necessary because it has to make it through all of these. So let's see what happens. Last circuit. It turns this tiny little thing into 12 drops. Okay, so it's not quite 9, so I'm going to speed it up to 72. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, but it started without me. Come back. Now test. Let's see if we improved it or made it go into the red. Nothing's in the red in the G's. 8.96. Let's turn it up one more time. While that's doing its thing, build some paths for it. Oh, we did it. All right. We have met the 9 threshold, which apparently wasn't as important as I thought it was. Anyway. We almost have 3,000 guests. I'm going to duplicate this one, actually. Let me figure out a name for it. Arches of Terror. It's kind of a crappy name. I don't know. I don't know what I want from this, but make a purple. A blue train, that works. Let's make this abstract and save it. With scenery, select nearby scenery, save, new file, Arches of Terror. It's spam time, ladies and gentlemen. Time to build several of these, and each one will be a different color. Why not put one right next to the previous one? Can I stagger this? Oh, I can stagger it. Oh, that's cool. Let's stagger it. Just make this crazy. Although it looks like the exit will have to wrap around. So let's wrap this around like so. And put a sign up so people don't go back there. Make this purple to match the theme. Stay out of here. Let's invert the colors in this one. Let's make this yellow. The support's purple. And just leave it. Arches of Terror 2. Let's build more of them. Let's put one over here. It doesn't really count as spamming pre-builts if I designed the pre-built, right? Can I fit it in here? No, I can't. That's too bad. What about over here? Oh, look at that, I can. Just a tangled mess. Let's make this green. Red supports, and blue still works for the color of the train. Let's make another one of these and mirror it to this one. So let's build, what was it called? Spitting Cobra. I have to redo the paths though, apparently. Apparently. Change those. Okay. Now the opposite of blue is orange, and the opposite of orange is blue, so let's invert like we did before. I'm going to leave the train the same. Boom! This place is starting to look messy. Do we have any transport rides? Nope, that's too bad. Oh, we have a vertical drop coaster. Let's build some of those. Maybe one we can duplicate. No, first we got to build more paths. I'm curious, what are people saying about, is anyone... It's too crowded here. That's the 5th from the top. Or is that the 6th? That's the 6th from the top. So yeah, that's what we get for having paths that are one wide. So I have the zigzagging paths through here. I think I was going to make this area over here medieval, but the roller coasters aren't remotely medieval. You know what, screw it. I'm just going to make paths. Just going to make paths. Not sure if that's centered. It's probably not. Start over. That's way off center. That's better. Probably still not quite center, but it's better than what it was. And we have a roller coaster in the way, it seems. Can I go under the corkscrew? Okay, not that one. I can go under this one, maybe? Very nice. Let's add a section over here. Let's add a section here that goes over the tracks. Let's actually put it over here. Make this path more than just an exit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's way off center. Heh! I think I should have kept it where... No. I think the middle. Right here. There we go. Perfect. Now let's delete these paths that we weren't supposed to build. All right, everyone out. Get out of there. That means you, handyman. Oh, he's cleaning it. Heh. I wonder if I can hire more handymen and make them mow the lawn for me, because someone was commenting that I wasn't mowing my lawns. Oh wait, I have to select them per handyman. Never mind, I'm not even going to try. Because I already have 250 handyman. 251 now. Get back to work. Okay. We need more trash cans. Let's try this one, the fancy one with the prints on it. And benches. These look like sports seats. Let's do these. The good old classic fancy ones. And now it's raining, so let's put down a kiosk, as always, at this intersection. So now we have paths cutting through this area, dividing it into more sectors. Octants? No, there's there would be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there'd be 16 of them. What do you call a segment that is a 16th? Aside from just 16ths. I mean like an octant. Okay, everyone has the same color of umbrellas. What I should be doing... Let's get random colored umbrellas. So we get some really weird looking ones. Oh! There goes the merry-go-round. I love that sound it makes when it's dying. It sounds so pathetic. Oh, I love it. Okay. I think that's almost all of the kiosks. I might have missed a few, but that'll change up the colors. And eventually, as guests leave the park and new ones come in, the colors will gradually become more randomized. Let's add more balloon stalls, as always. Look how many people have balloons. Anyway, that's great. We're going to have a mega balloon balloon release when we're done with this scenario. It's going to be great. Let's make these white balloons. Let's also add some food out here. Sub sandwiches. It's right next to the seafood, but that's fine. Cookies. Get your giant oversized cookies here. Unpopular opinion, Cookies from the store taste like trash. I don't know what it is about them. They just don't taste good. And they're awful. In my opinion, of course. That's just me. That's just my opinion. But I like to bake cookies sometimes. And they doesn't always turn out the way I want. But when I don't goof up, if I don't mess up somewhere, they always taste incredible. Humble brag. Let's have more cookies. Somewhere, like, I don't know, over here. I wonder what we should turn this area into. Let's just leave it as grass for now. Oh, we have lemonade! Finally! Where is it? Aha! Let's plop that down right by those cookies. Get your cookies and lemonade. Girl Scout cookies and lemonade. Come here, you ducks! Oh, yes! Woo! Anyway, let's do some more landscaping. Let's make this more interesting with a hill. I know we removed all of our hills, but I don't see why not. Let's actually change this terrain type to gravelly. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, well that's interesting. Oops. Close footpaths. So what do we not have yet? We don't have a looper. We don't have a spinning wild mouse or a train. Hyper. We don't have a flying or lay down roller coaster. Let's build an inverted roller coaster. And let's make it a terrain coaster. So I'm actually going to raise up some more land. Not like that. Well, now this looks like a caldera of a volcano. That's cool. Can also reset the grass by clicking with grass selected. It costs nothing. Although I found out the hard way that if you start doing that too quickly and too excitedly, you may accidentally drag and spend all your money. I ruined a few parks as a kid when I did that. I was very sad. Okay, where is it? Oh, not that. The inverted roller coaster. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get another train. Yep. Okay, another train. Let's make this go underground. That'll be cool. Let's make this one go underground. Still doesn't work. Oh, hold on. Duck! Duck! Okay. Mission accomplished. Do we have room to loop underground, I wonder? Maybe here? Nope, still not enough room. Unless we just make our hill taller. You know. Oh, look at that, we can. That's neat. Although, that's a horrible idea. Oh, I forgot. That's like a 70-foot difference from the drop height to the peak of that loop. That's going to be way too intense of a G-force for... Yeah, same with these helixes. Let's not do that. Let's instead go very gradual, because we made this a little too rough down here. Okay, from 110 to 90, I have a feeling that's not going to make it. So I may have to put a lift hill here. But if I do, we could say that's another block section. Never mind. Yeah, that can't be a block section. This would be way too short of a block section. Never mind. Anyway, let's just be safe. Put chains there. Okay, as far as terrain coasters go, this is coming along well. It's a little sporadic. I'm not sure what layout I was going for, but it's fun so far. If not a bit messy. Okay, it looks like we can't do that, but I think we can replace... There we go. Much better. Let's make this steep, actually. Never mind, we can't do that either. Okay. Okay, down. Or not. Why did I roll that? I don't need to do that. Let's just do this. Alright, so we have 2 trains. Right? Yeah, 2 trains. Let's follow train number 1 and see how this performs while keeping a close watch on these G-forces, because these roller coasters have a tendency to get a little out of hand. I mean, a roller coaster that has access to big loops but doesn't have access to gradual level to steep slope pieces, whatever they're called, I feel like that's a recipe for disaster. So let's just see what happens here. Okay, so far so good. I don't see anything too excessively harsh. Okay, I think we have a winner on our hands. Let's see what the stats are. It's not quite to 9, that's okay. Open! Do we have... So we have mechanical theming. That means... Oh, yes! That means we're turning this into a volcano. There's no escaping it. This is a volcano now. We even have some sheer cliffs here. And now, for some good old fire. I think this will blend better if it's gray. Oh, not white. Gray. Let's paint these other ones we placed. It's not much of a volcano, but whatever, it works. It works. Seismic. I just spelled that horribly long. Hold on, where's my phone? I gotta spell this right. Let me spell check this. Seismic. How do I spell this? Oh, okay. I had it right except for the E and the I. Seismic Observatory. Very fun. Alright, we're having a lot of notifications. What is all this? Mini suspended coaster? What's that? Oh, it's this. And we had a bunch of breakdowns. Okay. Well, let's monitor our guests. I don't think we have any vandals because I think everything's pretty clean. Yeah, it looks good. We almost have 3,000 guests, so we're almost... Well, we're more than halfway there. I don't want to do math. How unpopular. There's no one here. Everyone wants to go on something more exciting. But hey, it's for the music, right? Speaking of music, let's have some localized music over here. That seems fitting. Bobbing my head along to it. I like that. Okay. Well, our park is starting to look a little fleshed out. Let's add some more stuff to it. Maybe a vertical drop coaster. Two, three, four, five. Let's turn this off. Plane. So that's 3 trains. There we go, 4 trains. How tall can I make this? Good heavens. Okay. Let's not do that. Oopsie daisy. Well, that doesn't look very good, so I'm not going to do it. I was just experimenting. Seismic observatory is in the way. So we were at 225. I think we can safely go to 170. That's a 45-foot difference. And now we're colliding with another roller coaster. Oops. Stay straight. Stay straight again. Okay, I'm just not going to go over there. Yeah, let's have another loop here. 4 loops in a row. Oh, I built no station for... I just opened this and built no station. What the heck is wrong with me? Okay. Silly me. Sorry, folks. The long-awaited seismic observatory is finally here. Come one, come all, to see the volcano. I tried to make that rhyme and it totally didn't. That sounded awful. Okay, let's see how rough these loops are. Okay, he's hauling through those loops. But I think it's probably okay, because they're so big, they can tolerate that kind of G-force. Anyway. What am I hitting? Is that the lift hill? Or something else? Oh no, it's the loop. Okay. Let's go like this, and a little like this, and a little like this. Ow. Let's add a pointless photo section. I'm not even trying to make this look good. I'm just trying to put things in the park as fast as possible. Yee. And it looks like stuff's in the way. Well, I can't go through there again. Tough crowd. I can't go through the last one very well, can I? What if I do this? I hope I've slowed down enough that by the time I get here, I'm not going to have too much momentum. Let's just see how that looks. Oh yeah, he's slowed down considerably, so that's a pretty abrupt drop, but it should be fine. So this was 85. Let's level this out to... Oh, it's 85 again. Nope. To 65. Okay. Let's just carefully guide this back to our station. Not like that. It's time to put the brakes on. To 13 miles per hour. There we go. Now let's see if this is enough to catch this train or if it's going to blow through it because it's too heavy. Although with only 3 cars per train, I think it might be sufficient. Alright. Nope, not enough. Let's turn that down to 4. Let's see if it catches this one. Oh, not even. Okay. That's a problem. Although I think we can fix it if we change this, give it a second one, and make this a tighter turn. And one more here, just for good measure. Alright, I'm pretty sure this will be safe. Let's fire it up! What a mess. Multi-dimensional roller coaster. Ooh. I might just buy the pre-built for that because I don't want to fine-tune every single track piece to be a certain angle. Anyway, let's get the results from this monstrosity. Let's follow train 1. Woo! Follow these G-forces. Oh wow, we had 5 Gs on that drop. But these loops are only giving us 4, so that's not too shabby. That was a really long sustained moment of G-force. That might actually make someone pass out. And boom. Okay, that is a problem. I was afraid of that. But not quite -3. How are we for lateral Gs? Lateral Gs, no problem. Okay, but that drop is going to be a problem, I think. Plus the damage. How bad is it? Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay. Well, let's make an adjustment, shall we? Not sure how, but we're going to fix it somehow. Oh, I guess all it took was doing that. That does mean, though, that we have to move this. And this needs to move as well. And I think we've sorted it out. and a funky little half hill. That's all right. I think that should be sufficient, and we'll be good to go. What stats do we got? Okay, nothing's in red. We still have 5 positive Gs. That's a lot. Oh my goodness! We maxed out the intensity at 999. Oh my gosh. Well, that's what these people want, isn't it? Okay then. What shall we color this thing? Let's make it yellow. I don't think we have any yellow over in this quadrant. Yellow and purple supports. No, let's give it blue supports. Very fun, very fun. I'm going to give this a space-themed entrance because this thing is so insane, it's like... No, never mind. Abstract. Wait, no, but abstract looks like someone peed on it. Nope, back to space. We have 3,163 guests. And we still have 2 very, very empty quadrants of our park to fill. So... let's get to work. We have X. We probably should put a no entry sign there, though. Because that's a very long exit sequence. And I accidentally deleted one of the supports, but that's alright. Let's actually connect this. Let's draw a path through the middle. Something a little more random. With some random disjointed pieces. Let's connect those. There we go. Oh, no, I missed a few. Why did I do it like that if I could do this? Silly me. Okay, there's no rhyme or reason to this path formation. It almost looks like a K. But yeah, now we have this middle area more accessible. So guests can... So we have more places to put rides. Now where's that? Here it is. Lay down roller coaster. Let's build the station a ways off the ground. Let's see, how tall is this? Oh, it's 25? Okay. Let me turn this mode off to plane so I can see what I'm doing. Let's try... I wonder if this, if 100 feet allows us to go straight down to the ground. Like so. Nope, we have to go 105. 105. Do I have access to long? Oh, I do. Okay, well let's go back to 100. Is that... I want to go down to the ground with it. Like so. What kind of loops do we have? Oh, we only have the small one. Okay. In that case, we'll bring the train over here to the path. La 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 la. I wonder if I can make this. I was afraid of that. Maybe like so. Nope. Can't do that either. Okay. Let's not do any of that. Yeah, I like that. That's good. So we get our twister tangled up. Not our twister. Our red twister because of this notification. Our laydown roller coaster mixed up with our corkscrew roller coaster. Look at the track type. I think that has something to do with it. I assume that whoever developed this laydown roller coaster is the same company that developed the corkscrew roller coaster. Versus B&M's version, which this game calls the laydown roller coaster. Let's put a photo section in, even though there's no money to be made. Okay, that's a bad spot, actually. Okay, now we're upside down. What kind of inversions can we play with here? We can do that. And now a half loop? Oh no, we're too high, we're too tall. Let's go up first, then have our twist, and half loop. Oh, we're still too tall. Never mind. Let's do something else. Okay. What does this do? Oh, this brings us up. Okay. Hold up. Let's actually instead, with this, corkscrew left. No, not twist. Corkscrew. There it is. Now, do we have room for a half loop? Okay, no, we still need more space. Now let's try it this way. Half loop. No, half loop. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it looks like I messed up the path and didn't realize it. Dang it. Let's fix that. And make that small adjustment right there. Have our train come roaring past the guests. Okay. Now I have a pretty weird idea for how we're going to return this to the station. I'm going to see if I can pull it off. We're going to do a loop left to realign us. And then a half loop. Can we go over? I think we can. Oh wait, no, the loop's in the way still. Maybe the photo section here? I think we can actually do this. This is weird. But I don't know if we're gonna... Oh, actually, no, we're upside down. We gotta realign ourselves first. So let's go up like this. Actually, how far up do I have to go? Okay, so that's in the way. What if we twist around? Nope. Okay. Now, inline twist. And back down to the station. Never mind, it's too far away. Or it's too high up. How about this? Okay, this is a cool idea, but it doesn't look good at all. I mean, look at this layout. What even is this? Let's bring this back over here. It's a very twisty there and back kind of layout, I think, but I don't really like it that much. Let's try something a little more conservative, like so. It looks like we're not going to take these turns too harshly. That's good. From 55 to 50, that should work just fine. Oh, we missed. Shoot. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Let's try... Can we make it up to 65 feet? I'm kind of doubtful. Maybe 60 feet. Okay, now we're lined up. We just have to go back up to the level of the... Oh, yeah, we made it just fine. Perfect. And I think that we need a bit of extra track here to prevent any collisions, because I don't see anywhere to put brakes on this unless I make this section longer. Oh, even the goofy train made it. Yeah, I'm gonna add brakes. This is not safe. Maybe a twist. Oops. Another twist. And then go down. Just to add some, you know, give us more space. Let's put the brakes here to 13. Okay, let's see what the damage is. I have a feeling this is either going to totally go past 10, or it's not going to be anywhere close. So let's see what it does. Train 1. Follow this in main view. Whee! The lateral G's are okay, that's good. Then flip over. Through the corkscrew. That was a little bit rough, but that's okay. And then just slink back to the station. Okay, what result do we get? What's the damage? Oh, we're almost there. Nice. Let's add some things and make it just a little bit crazier. I think we can actually replace this segment with something wacky. Not like that. Let's go paper daddy here. No. Corkscrew right. Okay, we don't have room for that. Maybe if we do this instead of the larger turn. One helix there. And a corkscrew left, and then a half loop. Oh, that worked perfectly. Nice. Alright. Now, how do I get back? Where is this tile align? Okay, so if I go wide like this. Okay, this brings it to 65, so I don't want to do that. Let's try this version instead. There we go. Now we're at 60 feet. Just for funsies, a little mini drop right there. Now let's see what it does. Do we have any new roller coasters? Well, that just happened. Great. I didn't see that coming. Hold on, let me see what just happened. I think we lost momentum on here. Yeah, so it just barely makes it through there. Goes through the corkscrew just fine. And then fails to make it up this hill. Okay, so that's what crashed. Well, in that case, let's remove all this stuff and do something different. Just slightly embarrassing. No need to fret. This roller coaster will be safe, I promise. All you mini balloon holders, no need to fear. This will be the safest roller coaster since, let me think of a roller coaster that crashed recently. I don't know. Look at that janky connection. That's just gonna crash. Okay, let's not do that. Maybe... something like this. No, no, don't build up. Okay, so this should work. Oops, wrong button. Test results. Alright, we have 9.15, that's good. Let's build a path to the entrance. Make that yellow, just like the track. Actually, do we want this to be yellow? Okay, I guess there's not too much yellow over here. Okay, let's open up, and... oh, that guy needs to pee. This guy, purple. Look at him. He's holding himself. He's like, oh, I need to go. Why are you getting in line for a roller coaster if you need to pee? That's going to make you leak your pants. Let's add some bathrooms to the park. Oh, there's one right there. Whoops. Let's move this. Okay, we have a few more bathrooms. Let's fill in some more roller coasters in this area. I wonder if we could make a log flume that's long enough and detailed enough to have an excitement higher than, or no, an intensity higher than 9. Just for funsies, I'm going to see if I can pull it off. This is going to be monstrous in size. I think the tallest we can make this is 45 feet. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so the tallest is 45. I think the way to crank up the intensity is to have more drops, right? So if I just have 1,000,000 drops on this, this is going to look super janky. Maybe going backwards down this hill will do that for us. So everything has to be backwards. And it's not going to alternate, so the whole ride is backwards. So I'm going to put this one here, so it straightens out again, to ensure that it's backwards going down this hill. Okay. That's not weird. Just slightly. And now, so we don't have a stat penalty, we have to have a drop of a certain height. I'm not sure what it is. So these are a bunch of mini drops. So let's have a big drop on here just for that reason. This is going to be the weirdest looking log flume I've ever built. And it's going to be unpopular, I think, because when a ride is too long, people end up wanting to get off. So let's see what we can do with this. Let's have another section of mini drops, just to get the drop count up. Can you imagine a ride like this in real life? You'd be jostled so hard in the boat that the boat would probably fall out of the track. That would not be good. Okay, let's get photos of all your wet little faces. And I think this has to... Whoops, not that way. That's going to be a problem. Let's shift all of this over just one. So I'm going to add one tile right there. And then go up. And now I think I'll be able to do this. Yep, perfect. Okay, this is going to be so crazy. Let's see, how many boats do we get? Do we get more? 40, holy, 57 boats. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what the damage is. Oh, this is so backed up. Oh my goodness. Can we turn up the lift hill speed? No, we can't. That's too bad. Okay, so it gets turned around, so the whole ride is backwards. Splash, 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 splash. That's too funny. Okay. Let's see how it goes. That fast-forwarded sound effect for the splashing is really, yeah, that sounds strange. I think we need to turn this down just or turn it up just a tad, because we have a bit of a gap here. So I'll turn that to 5 seconds. Oh my goodness, we're not even... 3.47? Okay, let's delete this whole thing. That was clearly a mistake. We're not going to get an excitement rating with that, or intensity rating that we want. Okay. Let's build something else. Let's build one of these. This is a rather rough ride. It's easy to overdo it, so let's go... what am I saying? Let's build a train. How tall can we make these? Doesn't matter. I'm just going to go with 90. Or not 90. I'm going to go 85. $85 to $65. This will be a little rough on the lateral G's, but I think it's gonna be okay. Let's see how it does. Okay, from 65 to 45, that's good. Then we have a super wonky helix thing going on here. That'll eliminate a lot of the velocity too, which is good, I think. We'll have a mini drop right there. Okay, I think here is where we will break and return to station. Alright, you bad boy. Let's see what we got. I'm not liking this color, though. Let's try white. Oh, that's cool. What color can we make the railroad ties? I keep gravitating towards purple for some reason. Let's not do purple. Okay, that's weird. That's fun. I could do that. Let's go with yellow trains. The complementary color to this dark purple color. I said I wouldn't do purple, but this is a different shade of purple, so there. Okay, train 1. We're following you. Take us along the path. Show us some rough G's. Rough gravitational forces. Oh, yes. I may have built this too gentle. I think I may have to expand it and make it bigger. Okay, what's the damage? We are at 8.17, so we're close. We just need to make this a bit longer and a bit rougher. So let's, instead of returning to the station right away, let's take this segment that we just started here. And go down like this. Can I go down like this? Ooh, I can! Look at that. That's fun. Oh shoot, I can't do that. I can do that though. That's fun. Okay. Woo! Then we have our second helix section. Some lateral G-forces, which are a bit rough, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, we barely made a difference. Okay. It looks like we'll have to take drastic measures. So let's bring this back. Just like we had before. And not go up. Can we S-bend around this? Oh, look at that! That's fun. So we'll have some really rough, unnecessarily rough track right there. Let's see if we overdid it. First, S-bend right. Brakes to 13. Okay, now let's see what we did. Oh my goodness, these lateral G's preview go all the way up to 7. I have a feeling we've overdone. We've done too much. Let's see what happens when we get to this part. Oh no, follow it. What's going on here? I gotta hold this down now. Oh my goodness. Nothing's in the red, but we have a lot of lateral G's that are higher than 2, so I think that may have done it for us. Are you kidding me? Oops, I paused it. Well, this just isn't having it for us. Let's add more unnecessary roughness. Instead of making this straight, we'll make a hill. And find other little things we can do to tweak it to make it more rougher. More rougher. I'm making up words. Look at how messy this is. It does make sense as a layout, though. It's kind of cool. I like it. I kind of doubt that we're going to get higher than 9 without increasing the hill, though. Okay. What'd we do? With additional drops. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, okay. I think we could possibly... Let me close this first. Alright. I have an idea. Let's take this whole section back and go up one more stage. So, from 85 up to... Is it 100 that goes down to 15 feet? Nope, it's 105. Oh, that's too high for supports. Shoot! Okay. I guess we'll do it like this. I normally don't like doing this to my hills, but I really didn't have a choice here. That's just how the hill... well, maybe I could find a way to cheat through this. Hold on, let me see if I can finagle this somehow. Okay, that looks a little less weird. That's going to be a rough little airtime jerk. So let's see what this does. And that extra vertical feet of stored energy, of potential energy, is probably going to power us through these lateral turns. Or through these turns a little too roughly. So let us see what the damage is. Oh, wrong button. Okay, we have lateral Gs that are a little high. Oh my goodness. We went too far. I was afraid of that. Okay. With that, I think we can actually remove some of this. And go back to the way it was before. Okay, this spot is going to be rough, but it's just one time, so we might get away with it. Alright, let's watch these lateral Gs, see how bad it is. Oh, it stayed out of the red, look at that. Lovely. Okay, nothing's in red. Oh, but it's still in the 8s again. We are spending too much time on this roller coaster. Come here. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'm going to turn this back into a normal piece. Or maybe... yeah, we have to do it like this. Okay. Okay, that's just slightly in the red. Okay, we're back up over 10 again. You know what? I'm starting over. I don't want to try to salvage this. This is too hard. This will be easier if we just start a new one from scratch. Let's start a little farther back. Get 2 trains as always. There we go. Let's go up to the maximum height. And we'll have this dive underground. Like so. And pop back out. So from 100 to 80 feet. Can I sneak under this? I have a feeling I can't. Okay, that's not going to work. Let's leave this going that way. Up to 45. Here we go. So now our steep track piece goes down level with the ground. But you see, it's kind of hard to do. The way I had it before with that 40 feet. To move the path out of the way. This piece is 15 feet tall. So I'm not able to do that unless I start a little bit higher. So 45 feet gets us down to 15 feet on this piece. There we go. And now we're able to put that one there. And I think having more of these big hills like this is how we're going to get our excitement rating up to where we need it to be. without making it too high. I think we've lost momentum at this point, so let's make this a little bit shorter. Dang it, we can't do that. Maybe like this. Okay. Here we go. No, we have to do something else. Well, we could actually do this. But now we're all the way back up to 50 feet. I don't know if we're going to make it that tall. Unless... Smile for the camera, you're at the top of a hill. Woo! Okay, I made it to 65 just fine, so I think we're actually okay. Oh yeah, that's money. Alright. No problem, we're good. How did the train go? Right over the station? Or right over the footpaths, I guess you should say. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Well, that's unfortunate. It looks like someone stalled. Okay, let's see where that might have been. This ride seemed pretty consistent. There weren't any places that really got hung up that much. That place might be one, if the train stalls. Not the train, the car. Yeah, I'm watching this one and I'm perplexed because every single hill, the car makes it over the hill with velocity to spare. So that was a fluke, if anything. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to go through and replace all the hills with lift hills. Just as a safety net. That's dumb. I always have this problem with the inverted hairpin coaster, not with Wild Mouse coasters. This is a problem coaster if I've ever seen one. Let's do it here too. And here. Just to be safe. And here. And here. I think that should be good. So let's open this up again. All right. Back to our train. Where were we? We were trying somehow to return to the station. Unsuccessfully. I wonder, maybe if we put brakes here. There we go. Oops, I forgot. I need to put an entrance on this thing. And I forgot to change the lift hill speed, darn it. Are there only 2 default colors? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Okay. Let's follow this train and see what it does. It's going to plummet underground. I think going underground actually does affect the stats. So hopefully that'll help us go past 9 without going too far past 9. Looks good, looks good. How about these laterals? Not too terrible. Okay, I like that. What do we got? I wonder why it takes so long to load the ratings. Okay, we're close on the first try. So let's do a bit more designing here. Let's keep this area going. This is what I like. I like it when you can loop a roller coaster around through itself. That's just fun. Okay, that's not going to work. Let's put the brakes here, actually. 18. And one last one for 13. Oops, I killed one of the station pieces. Let's put that back. Now let's try it. And I have theming I can shove back here. Okay, that is assuming that we don't have to change anything and move those out of the way for us. Let's follow from a different view this time. Woo! Okay, this is looking very good. Nothing is excessively rough. It's just intense. Alright. That might have done it for us. So let's see what adjustments we've made to our stats. Oh my goodness, we're almost there. Almost. Okay. Just a few more tweaks and we got it. I got an idea. Let's remove the brakes. We'll just plow through this spot. Now let's try it. Let's sell cookies. Oh, that's the third one we have. Oops. What about donuts? Is this the first one? No, this is our second donut shop. Okay, finally. We have an intensity of 9.22. I am so tired of this stupid train coaster. Gah. Wonderful. We finally have a functional mine train coaster. For goodness sake. Okay. Let's paint it. Again, I didn't like these colors. Maybe, yeah, that's a pretty odd color. I guess this works, but this is like this is one of the default colors for all of the trains. Okay. Okay. What about this color? This one? Oh! That's not a color I usually do. That's cool. Okay. Let's make this... I know the trains were not a medieval thing, but whatever. Just for variety's sake. Okay, we need to hurry up because this scenario is taking so long. Let's see what other things we can build here. Oh, I had an idea. I actually stopped recording and came back for another session to record because it's been so long. Let's let's build another one of these odd things. A reverser coaster. Or a reversed incline shuttle launch mode coaster? That's a mouthful. I don't know. I think to pull this off, we have to build this 25 feet up. There we go. Let's turn off this silly castle setting. Alright, so we got a longer train by doing that. Corkscrew left. Half loop. Okay, I didn't build tall enough. Looks like we have to go up to 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Extra long train. Corkscrew left. Half loop. Are you kidding me? I was right the first time at 25. Maybe I was actually at 20 and thought I was at 25. And from here, finally, corkscrew left. Half loop. Half loop again. Corkscrew. A little hill. Just for funsies. Okay. Now we gotta put chains on this. Oops. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh wait, I'd actually like to put a photo section on it, so let's find a spot. I guess we could do that. Oh, no. They didn't mean to do that. Put a photo section here. Corkscrew left. And we'll bust this. Oh, I busted the path instead. Darn it. Corkscrew left. Half loop. Flat. Slope. Half loop. There we go. Finally. Let's fix that path before I forget. Reverse incline launched shuttle mode. Oh, right. Stations. That has me a little worried, but it shouldn't be able to go past this because it started here. Unless there's a bug in the physics algorithm in the game, where it gets a net increase in energy. Oh, I forgot the whole reason I did this. Or no, I didn't. I forgot that I put a photo section here. And I already did it. Gosh dang it. What's the intensity? I have a feeling it's not high enough. Yeah, that's not high enough. But I like this design, so I'm going to save this as a pretzel. New file. Wonky pretzel. Alright, and with that, let's spice this up a lot. Maybe make this taller so it powers through that corkscrew really, really hard. Alright. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we just peeked into the red a little bit. How many circuits can we do? Oh, we can increase the number of circuits. Okay. Well, if this doesn't fix it, maybe we'll increase the number of circuits we do. Come on. Yeah, that was too much. Okay, it looks like we have to just try to work our way up by increasing the number of circuits this thing does. Let's try 2 circuits first. I forgot I actually have to test it. There we go. 9.94. Beautiful. That's what we want to see. All right. Boom. Open for business. Let's add some more. Oh, we have a suspended swinging coaster. Nice. Let's build one of those. Where do we have... Well, we're filling up the park, which is good. What train types does this have? What are these? Ooh, the good kind. Swinging floorless cars. I like that. Although we have to make a really long station because we get really long trains with this. Let's spice things up by adding some terrain. Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. We'll have to replant all these trees I just uprooted. Dinosaur in the way? Well, get out of the way, dinosaur! Alright, the path is in the way. That's okay. Gosh dang it, that's not gonna work. I don't build this way a whole lot. Maybe I should. We do this wide diagonal piece. Wide turn, what am I saying? Ooh, ducks! Alright. Ducks have been appropriately quacked. Now, back to building. I don't use these pieces very often because they're kind of bugged. For example, if you go straight, I guess this roller coaster doesn't have access to banked turns because the cars just swing. But normally, if you can bank a turn that goes like, if that curves like that, you can't, or even this kind, you can't turn gradually like this. It's not supported by the game. So, you know, not a perfect game. But sometimes those limitations are part of what adds to the charm, you know? I have a feeling that this is not going to make it here. I know it's a 25-foot difference, but we're going to lose a lot of momentum on this ride, going the way it's built so far. Yeah, I just barely made it over this one, which was at 45. So let's see how well it makes it over here. Oh, it looks like we're going to be fine. Never mind. I'm fretting for nothing. Maybe this is a roller coaster type that retains its momentum really well. Okay, that won't work. Let's try this. Here we go. Bring it down. Come on down and drown. Oh, helixes. That's a track piece I haven't been really taking advantage of. Let's helix down. And helix down again. Nope, not up. Okay, we're not lined up yet. One more straight piece. Helix down left. And now we can brake to slow down. There we go. Oops. Lift hill speed up to maximum. We have 2 trains. That's good. Actually, I wonder what default colors. Oh, I like that better. Train number 1. Follow this on main view. Let's fast forward the lift hill. Okay, that spot's a little rough, but that's okay. We're not in the red. Can you imagine being swung about under a train like this, where it's not like a rigidly mounted traditional inverted coaster, but you swing back and forth like what they're doing here. That's scary. I don't think I've ever rid a roller coaster like this one before. Okay, what ratings do we get? Oh, we're almost there. Let's make this bigger! Let's see, what room do we have to work with here? Let's do a second lift hill. What was the first one, 65? Let's just do 65 again. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Maybe? Down the way we came. Or not. Nope. I can't figure out what to do with this. Oh! That works. And now helix down right. Helix down right again. I can't do that. How sad. Helix down left again. Can you imagine maintenance on a ride like this, where you're flying over these treetops all the time? The maintenance crew would be so in over their heads trying to cut down all the tops of the trees so people don't break their shins on them. Can you imagine? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Can we go through this? Let me see if I can go through there. Down we go. And into the loop, maybe? Oh, we missed it. Dang it. Maybe. Have I stopped sooner like this? Now let's try it. Too low. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. I can almost go through it. What's in the way? Well, now I'm perplexed because this is mirrored. So how is I able to go through the first one but not the second one? Don't make no sense. What if I go up? No. Down? Again, no. Dang it. I guess I just have to turn out of it. Assuming this isn't too many lateral G's, because we started at 65 and now we're down to 20. No, we're not going to do it. It's too rough. Now let's dive bomb the guests in line, give them a good scare, as any proper park builder would do. Down right again, and down right one more time. Boom! Right back in line. Alright, now let's try this. Oops. Give me train 1, follow main view. Woo! So far, so good. This roller coaster doesn't have any inversions, so you kind of just have to go crazy with it. Man, this scenario is hard, even though I flattened everything and made it easier. Can you imagine how vanilla players had to beat this? My goodness, because they weren't able to do the trick with this, setting it to 64, you know? I think I did actually try to flatten it in the vanilla game once before I discovered OpenRCT2, and that was miserable. I gave up. Yikes! Okay, we didn't make it up this hill. It looks like we need some assistance. Just a little left hill, like so. Or maybe no, I don't want to cheat. Let me actually bring this down. How do I line up with this? This is at 35. No, it's at 40. Okay. There we go. No stalling there. Unless, how tall is this one? Height marks and tracks. No, come back. Not paths. Oh, this one's 50 again. Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's toast! Woo! Let's try this single for once, or for a change. All right. So far, so good. Here's where we stalled before. Okay, we made it up just fine. Now for this part. This is the tricky part. Oh, not even close. Oh my goodness. Height marks on ride tracks. From 50 to 40, that's not going to happen. Well, I guess we just need to assist it. So let me break these. Bring it up to 55 so we have a little more power for the rest of the track. Just sneak a little secret lift hill in there. Okay, let's let that run. We are at 3,800 guests, so we are almost done. I don't like this color. There's too blue. Blue giant. I'll leave it, whatever. Okay, so this thing got back to the station, but it did not exceed 9 in its intensity. You know, I'm just going to open it. Someone's going to ride it. Someone in a good mood might ride it. And it attracts people to the park, even if no one rides it. No, I'm going to see if I can make some adjustments to it. Maybe here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, so this narrow turn is going to be a little rougher. That'll increase the intensity a bit. Let's see what else we can do here. Let's make this unnecessarily fast. Let's undo all this stuff. What we should have done is taken this underground somewhere. Okay, now we have to change this because it's going to be going way too fast here. Let's get some room and do a helix down right. Maybe some brakes to 18. Helix down right again. Brakes down to 13. Okay. Now it should get higher than 9, finally. And while we wait on it, let's repopulate these hills that we messed up with jungle trees. $8.67. Well, we almost fixed it. Whatever. It's open. More trees. Whatever this tree is, it doesn't have a name. It's just tree. Ooh, these are a fun color. Well, people are getting in line to ride it. That might just be because it's a new roller coaster, though, not because it's their preference. Alright, this mountain's looking great. We have restored its vegetation. This ride's popular. What in the world? Well, it's not quite to 9, but maybe there are some guests that have a preference for more gentle rides. Let me see. More than 9. More than 9. More than 9. No. They all want to go on rides higher than 9. As soon as this ride gets old, they're going to stop riding it. Just watch. Let's populate these blank spaces with twisters. Oh, yes. Let's build a big twister that has a lift hill, not just the smaller ones that have the boosted stations. 2 cars. Let's go up to 105. And we ran out of room. That's the edge of the park. We'll have a bit of a rough bottom to this hill, but hey, we're trying to get crazy ratings, right? Let's see, can I do a large loop to 80 feet? Oh yeah, look at that, I can do it just fine. Perfect. Let's do another one to the right. Now for something fancy. I don't remember what this is called, so someone in the comments let me know who created this. And I think I did it wrong. No, don't do that. Oh, there we go. It's a loop that's perpendicular to the direction of the train. But I think in real life this wouldn't be safe at all. Let's see how fast it goes through this loop, just so I have an idea of how rough this is going to be. Oh, that's probably fine. Probably. Maybe not. Let's do it again. Let's go level. How do I start it though? Oh, I was supposed to start curved. Like this. Okay, so let's do it the other direction. Straight. Quarter loop. There we go. Well, that's a collision waiting to happen if I ever saw one. Let's put a photo section up here. Have some extra space so we can put brakes on this. Actually, no, let's start going down first. There we go. That's what I should have done. Now we can have brakes. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Train 1. Follow on main view. Now we're through the loops. I think lateral G's is going to be the biggest kicker on this. Oh no, we're good. We're not in the red. It is a little rough though. Okay, what's the damage? Okay, first of all, let go. Not yet available. Let's fast forward. Oh, not even close. We need more inversions. Happy to oblige. Let's make this crazy. Go small half loop, corkscrew right, corkscrew left, small half loop again, and helix down. I probably don't have enough momentum for another large loop, but maybe I could do a quarter loop, like so. Well, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. We have to do a corkscrew to get out of it, I think. Let's do a barrel roll. Where is it? Here it is. And then another half loop. No, another corkscrew. Corkscrew. Right, there we go. Now it looks like it connects with the barrel roll in a way that makes sense. Okay, can I go under this? Just kind of sneak through here. Can I go through this? Not that way. Here we go. This is fun. Okay, time for brakes. 18 miles per hour there. And 13 miles per hour here. Oops. No! I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Take those out, replace them with 13. There we go. Now this should be interesting. Maybe if I put a launched lift hill on the last bit of this, just to accelerate it over the edge, that'll crank the ratings up. Probably more than we want, though. This is just a tangled mess. I mean, it is called a twister roller coaster, after all. A little bit fast to that corkscrew, so that has me worried. Just barely makes it over that hill. That's good. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Looks like we need to boost this. So let's take this out. Put some boosters in. One is probably sufficient. Although I guess we have an extra piece, so another one wouldn't hurt. Now let's try it. Let's fast forward it until we get back to that spot. Oh, good! Made it through just perfectly. Alright, let's see how bad it is. How good it is! Oh! Look at that excitement rating. Intensity rating. I keep getting those mixed up. That is fabulous. Well, let's get our queue line in order. Make it excessively long, as always. Open up for business. How should we paint this? There's a fun color. And the green contrasts with the red really well. Okay, I like that. So now we filled up that spot. Let's fill up this spot. Oh look, we have 4,000 guests. We are well on our way to victory. That makes me happy. What do we not have? Did I ever finish that looping roller coaster I was struggling with? I might be thinking of a different recording session. Yeah, I don't see a looping roller coaster anywhere. That may be because it's hard to get a looping roller coaster to have a high intensity. So let's build ourselves a looper. A super duper looper. One, two, three, four, five. Let's turn space tile off. Uh-oh. The merry-go-round just kicked the bucket. Actually, where is the merry-go-round? There it is. It's hiding. Let me turn his music off. Oh, not that. The merry-go-round. Boom. And turn something else on. Let's turn... Oops. Let's turn this on. Oh, that's fun. Okay, I like that. Let's leave that going for a while. Okay, I'm gonna try to expedite this thing's lift hill. Okay, that looks good. Let's catch it with our chains. And make this a tall monstrosity. Not like that. Okay, I'm not sure what these are supposed to be. They look kind of like loops. I'm just experimenting. Question is, do we have enough velocity to make it over all three of them in a row? So far, so good. Will it struggle on the last one? A little bit. That's okay. Are we over the path? Oh, look at that. We're over the path. Alright, so let's make this exciting for the peeps. Have a roller coaster roaring over their heads. Oops, that's not going to work. And that's not going to work either. Shoot. Let's go this way. Not that way. Let's go straight first. Still straight. And then turn like that. Alright, now we gotta introduce our inversions, and I can't see what I'm doing. And unfortunately, this monstrosity is in the way of what I was planning to do, so it looks like we'll just have to send one of our loops through the other loop. Like so. Not that way. Maybe like this. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I wanted to do that for both of them, but this thing's in the way. Okay, this is annoying. I want to go through there, but I'm not able. I can't seem to get this to straighten out because this track piece here is in the way. But maybe if I spiral around, nope, not gonna happen. Oh well, I guess I'll give up on that silly idea. Loop left, loop right, loop right again. So we can line up with our station and apply brakes to 13 miles per hour. There we go. Now I think there's enough inversions that despite this being a gentler roller coaster, we will hopefully have an intensity rating higher than 9. And I forgot to turn up the lift hill speed. Dang it. Close. What is this color? Okay, let's try that again. Follow this in main view. Oh, dang it. I accidentally clicked on the loading bar. No! Let me click it! There we go. Perfect. So far, so good. Just a bunch of hills and drops. Very exciting. And now through the looping section. There are 6 loops on this thing. Good heavens. If this doesn't break 9, I'm going to be very disappointed. It's probably in the 10s. Because it had so many inversions. Although it takes them rather slowly, so maybe not. Okay. Let's get our test results back. 6 inversions. 16 drops. Oh, look at that. We just barely got it. That is perfect. Oh, yes. Let's build paths for it. Why do I have 2 red path types? Oh, never mind. That was weird. Now, how should we color this? Let's look at the neighboring colors. We don't have a lot of green in this area except for this hairpin crashing coaster. So let's make this an electrifying green color. And the supports can be orange. And this works for the train color. Let's make this oh, that's awful. Maybe red? No, definitely not. What about yellow? Okay, that's janky. Let's not do anything like that. Let's return it to grass. We should probably mow our grass, though. Much better. Oh, I missed a spot. No! Okay. 64 feet. And I think... Yeah, look. So, money wasn't the problem. In the previous scenario, Gravity Gardens, I was scared that I would accidentally change... I was scared I would change these other terrains to grass, and I didn't want to do that. But I have to select one first. Now all it's doing is just resetting the grass without actually changing the ground type to anything. So that's good. Alright, let's fit another ride over here. Let's build another corkscrew. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, let's build this off the ground, actually. 1, 2, 3. No, just 2. Or no, this has to be 3 feet off the ground. Or 15. 3 levels off the ground. For a specific reason that we will see in a minute. Okay. Because it's the only way I can do that. Let's bring this thing up as tall as it'll go. We're building big today, ladies and gentlemen. 135 feet. Never mind, I don't have access to the special track piece I wanted. Let's go 100. That'll also give me more room because I'm kind of encroaching on the edge of the park here. Here we go. So we have a there and back segment right here. And then we'll have the twisty, windy, inversion-y part here. After, of course, the train slows down a little bit. So right now it's going way too fast. Unless I do an inversion in the air, so it's not starting from the ground. Let's put a Cobra loop there. And helix down. Helix down the other way. And now I think we should be slowed down enough to do some loops. Oh, hello, cat. The cat's walking across my desk. Jumping up onto the bunk bed to sleep. The sleepy kitty. Okay, let's brake. And return to station. I forgot I was going to block break it. Never mind. Let's add more station tiles. This is a cool color. I didn't even set this. It's just already cool. How many trains do we get? Just 2. I think we can take some of these off. Oh, no. Keep that. Take that tile off. Do we still have 2 trains? All right. Lift hill speed up to 6 miles per hour. Oops, wrong button. Well, these are just going to blend with the track. Isn't there another default color for these? There we go. Follow this on main view. Up to the top of the hill. And down we go! I think I should have stayed in this view. All these rides are in the way. I can't see what's happening. Alright, the lateral G's didn't get too out of hand there. That's good. Looks good so far. A little bit rough through that Cobra loop, but that's okay. A little airtime pop of negative G's. Oh, I was looking at the wrong graph. But we're still good. Nothing is red that I see, so that's good. Let's get our results back. Oh, look at that. 9.04. Perfect. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, there's our entry. Oh, dang it. I can't do that. I gotta go this way. Okay. Open for business. Woo! This is a nice design. I think I'm going to save this one. Let's, well, what should we call this? I'll think about that. Maybe save it later. In the meantime, all these new rides are going to attract guests. Oh my goodness, look at this park. Woo! Now this looks good. So much bustling activity, so many colors popping out of the screen. Very nice. What we do need to do is populate it with more scenery. So I'm going to work on that. Let's get a T-Rex. King of the Hill. Oh no, don't stand on a boardwalk. Random fences for no reason. That's how you do it, right? That's how you build scenery. Just throw things wherever and don't even think about it. These fences can serve as retaining walls because I goofed right there and messed up the hill. Okay, this could be our futuristic zone with the exception of this weird train coaster. So let's go space theming. Ready for liftoff. I wonder if I could put this over the queue line. Now it just looks like it's floating there. Nice. Let's change the landscape over here to something more alien. Like, I think we were trying this earlier. I do not like the way that looks. Let's change that to dirt. To gravel. Whatever this is. Maybe if I mix that up with some of this stuff. And now for some proper dirt. Just thrown in the mix, like so. Now it's just messy. So we have a volcano over here that I made. How should we theme this area? This could be our tropical paradise. Where's my palm trees? Wait, but there needs to be water for that though. Maybe not. Maybe not the tropical paradise. Whatever. We need more rides. We'll put more scenery in between rides, I think. What else can we build that actually can get up to an intensity of 9? Have we researched everything? Submarine ride? What the heck is that? All research complete. Great. That means we have everything we... Hello, Roto Drop. I wasn't paying attention to that. This is a ride we can spam the heck out of, just like the escape hatch, or the, I guess, launch freefall ride. Sweet spot, 170 feet tall. Let that test. Let me just verify that I'm not remembering incorrectly what this is supposed to be. Oh, perfect. Let's build more of those. More flat rides. I know this one isn't the intensity we want, but it looks cool. And it'll attract people to the park. Can I save this? Oh, I can! So I don't have to build it over and over again. Let me save it with a different layout of stuff, though. A different layout of entrances and exits. So let's build another one somewhere. Something like this. Let's go up to 170. Put the exit right there, the entrance right here, and this will go here. There we go. Now we gotta test, or not test it, we gotta paint it. What if this is red and a yellow stripe with the, no, that's too bright. Back to what we had before. Oh, that's cool. We can always paint it later. Come on. Give me results. What are you doing, Cat? I thought you were sleeping. She's exploring for some reason. Okay. No UFO. No UFO. Actually, that sounds like a bad word. UF off. No, definitely no. I'm sorry I said it. Let's just leave it as Rotodrop 2. Save track design with scenery. Select nearby scenery. That was a mistake. Deselect that stuff. Oh, I think my cat's asking to go out. Hold on. New file. Rotodrop. Save. There we go. Be back in a sec. Do you want to go out the door? Okay. Go. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Let's spam some of these. With everything already built for us, including the queue line. Let's make this one a different color. Let's make this one black and red. Nice. This area is just screaming for a roller coaster. So we'll do that in a minute. First, let's spam more Rotodrops. Maybe have one over here by the escape hatch spammage. Can I sneak another one in here? Oh, look at that. We can. I'm going to leave that where we had it before. We have space rings, but that's not going to help us at all. Okay, let's build an inverted coaster from B&M. This will be a there and back style coaster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's turn off abstract. And what is this track color? How tall can we make an inverted coaster? Let's push the limits. Let's make this huge. 180 feet tall. That's actually not very impressive. For a big steel coaster like this. Let's make a little detour for our path here. There we go. Okay, I think we have access to, yes we do, large loops. So now that the hill sequence is done, we begin the mega inversion sequence. Oh my goodness, that's taking those loops fast. Woo! This is going to be intense. And some smaller hills. Where are we relative to the other track? Okay, so I think we can do some helixes? Nope, we can't. And we can't do that either. Okay, I don't know if this is going to make it back all the way up these hills I made. Okay. How does it do? Oh, look at that. All the way up to 105. Perfect. That's good to see. Very good. Oops. Come back. Alright. So now we're at 45 feet. Do I have room for this? I do not. Although I can do that. Okay, I can't see a thing. It's too cluttered. I don't know if I'm going the right direction or not. Okay, no, I can't go that way. It looks like I have to turn around. And we are under the track, so we have to move. Oh, that worked perfectly. Okay. And this can be our braking sequence, or initial braking sequence. So we'll start with 18 miles per hour. I don't have room for that. Okay. Still don't have room. Gosh dang it. Well, it looks like I have to go up again. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a collision on this ride. But whatever, we'll see what happens. If it crashes, it crashes. I don't think I have room to fix it. Where's the left speed? Here we go. Turn that to 7. Test. And we can build some paths for it. This is find train 1 and follow on main view on this super long lift hill we made. Woo! 4.5 G's, good heavens. 4.5 again. And again. This is going to be really intense. We may have overdone it on this ride. The loops look safe, that's good. Get some negative G's. We had -2 right there. Oh my goodness. I think we killed it in the end. We need to change that. Okay, good heavens. That was gnarly. Well, now we've filled in this space. Now it's just more cluttered. Let's put some flat rides down. Like another roto drop. Yeah. That sounded funny when that died. Okay, ratings. Okay, we went too far on this ride, I think. But that shouldn't be too difficult to fix. You know, our guests are crazy, and it still has an decent excitement, so I'm just going to open it. Let's see who rides it. Any takers for this crazy inverted coaster? Oh, yeah, people are going for it. Wow. Let's build some flat rides that we know that no one will ever ride. Like this one. And like this one. Although I wonder if we can increase the intensity on this one by increasing the number of circulations. Or the number of rotations. What am I saying? Circulations. We can customize that, right? Oh, yes we can. To 15. How much does 15 do? What about this one? Can we customize this one? Let's max that one out too. Well, we cranked the stats up, so it's closer to what people want. Hey, there is actually people going on them. Look at that. Let's try another one of these. And a motion simulator, because we don't have one of those yet. Let's see. Oh, I won! That's great! I have never in my life beat this scenario. That is incredible. Wow, and look at how far we came. And how much decorating I didn't do where I thought I was going to do it. I guess we didn't really have time for it. But this area looks cool. Anyways, this was a really long scenario. I'll see what I can do in the editor to condense it down, but thank you so much for sticking with me this long. This was a blast. I had a great time. I hope you did as well. As always, if you enjoyed this video as much as I did, be sure to like it and subscribe so you know when the next one comes out. And I will see you in the next video. Have an awesome day, and goodbye.